Are we live? I think we are. Can we get a yay in the chat if I'm coming through? Just missed 2 Virgin Atlantic 330s going out. Just because with the issues that we had last time, I wanted to do a little test stream, which only took about 10 minutes, but couldn't get live in time for that, unfortunately. But decided to go live a little bit later than usual today because we will be sticking around for a little bit longer than usual. Because I want to try and catch Turkish flight 1995 today. And I don't know if you guys have heard, but they're using a slightly different aircraft on that route today. I will pan the camera around and catch the action in a moment. I'm just getting some things on screen, but it's looking pretty good though. Welcome everybody to Airliners Live, a little bonus show. Don't usually do streams on Tuesdays, but today was a little bit of a quiet day in the old office, so I do need to edit a video for today's Facebook upload. So I'll do that when I get home. Be a bit of a late one. Regardless, we're doing a live show here at Manchester Airport today on a Tues-YAY. And figured I'd just give you a little bonus show. Why not? I want to record the arrival of this Turkish aircraft. Anyway, be cool to catch. The audio settings might be a little bit different with us being here on South Side today. So, ladies and gents, if the audio is too quiet for the aircraft, you'll hear now, let me know, and I'll adjust it. It's a very plain plainness, isn't it? Could it be Scandinavian? Or Lufthansa? Let's have a look at the reg. It's an Irish reg, okay, so I'm probably wrong there. Not sure what airline this is. And it certainly isn't heavy on the old load factor either. It was up pretty quick. Got plenty of batteries to last today though, so we can do a nice long show. And it's going to be quite a chill show. Tuesday at Manchester is usually quite a... well, it's not the busiest day, but it's not exactly quiet these days. So it should be plenty of entertainment for us. City Jet radar saying. There you go. Off to Stockholm. Nice. And how did anyone... were you able to hear the sound of that aircraft then, or do I need to turn it up? Bit of a louder plane coming up. We got the Tues Dreamliner on the taxi out over there. The good thing about this spot is you can see a lot of the terminal buildings. And you can also see quite a lot of the airfield as well, including today. Look who's made an appearance already. There you go. Saying hello to the stream. Obligatory appearance for you guys. Very low quality being received in Australia. You might need to turn your quality settings up there, my dude. I believe we are pushing at 1080p today. Are you sure about that, Lee? I think I've got some inside information on from a number of different sources, actually. Very trustworthy sources. That the Turkish Airlines arrival later will be an Airbus A350-900, which I think is the first time that's been to Manchester. I could be wrong, but it'll certainly be the first time we've seen it on the live show. I'm going to pull radar up, and I will pull the Twitch chat up as well. Are we live on Twitch as well? Let me just double check. We might not be. No, we're not yet. Let's send us to Twitch as well, because people like the old Twitch, don't they? Got quite a lot of viewers over on Twitch these days. I'll look after them guys. It is just me here today by myself, so please forgive me if I'm jumping off the camera to look at chat and catch up with you guys. And Graham Allsorts with a premium economy membership. Welcome, Graham. My dude. Thank you so much for your premium economy membership, Graham. Appreciate that. Barely even started. I think I need to level up the tripod a little bit as well. Do that in a moment. Man, who in the chat has been to Southside before? You know that walk that you do? Going up the hill to get here. Like, we're on a mound, but the place where you park your cars is much, much lower than this, and you have to walk up quite a big hill. It's not that big, but when you've got a lot of gear on you, I had 3 bags and a tripod. Every bag with a fair bit of weight on it. It took me a long time to get up that hill. I wasn't very warm before, and now I'm sweating, so good way to warm up in the morning and get the old heart racing. You can really see the paintwork on that Tues-YAY. Patches of it. As Owen was saying the other day, he wasn't sure if this was entirely the case, but apparently they have a contract with Boeing to see how long the paintwork lasts before it degrades on the old Dreamliners. Wouldn't surprise me. Morning everyone, morning Twitch, hello to you. Yes, they're on 05 left today. So, I mean, there's two. In my opinion, the Runway Visitor Park is the closer, better view of 05 left in general, but we stream a lot from the RVP, and the sort of midweek bonus shows, I like to be a little bit more chilled out, and for you guys to be able to enjoy a little bit of a different view as well. Here in particular from Southside, which is a public viewing space. You just park up on the roadside, walk on up. It's a National Trust bit of land, so it's got like a whole walk you can do. A lot of wildlife and nature and things like that. And as a result, if you ever do come and visit, make sure you're respectful of the land there as well, because it's a little bit of a problem we have here. Some of the spotters, or people do come up here and maybe leave a little bit of rubbish. You might not think it's too bad if you just leave in like one little wrapper or something, but it all adds up, because I don't think they regularly are able to clean this land. So yeah, do be respectful. Even take a bin bag if you come on up and just toss some things in the old bag. It's one of them, this is why we can't have nice things, isn't it? Good morning, what is the RVP? I'll tell you after this Tues-YAY departs. Tues-YAY Dreamliner on the line up here on 05 left at Manchester. Yeah, let me know how loud the audio is on the aircraft when it departs, because I can adjust that. I just need to know from you guys how much it needs to be adjusted. Feel free to ask for louder sounds. And there goes the Tues-YAY Dreamliner, taken to the skies, using quite a lot of runway. That huge wing flex on the aircraft. As you know, Manchester Airport's been getting a little bit busier recently, with the removal of restrictions across the likes of Europe. Sounds good. Audio's perfect. Nice. Wow, okay, fair enough. Cheers, guys. A lot of people saying it's perfect, so I'll take your word for it. Wow, there's a lot of overheads going on at the moment. Jeez. Okay, so let's have a look at some, shall we? And I think there's another membership I need to read out, which I'll do in a moment. This is just north of the airport here. I really struggle to see these on the old camera screen, because when it's sunny like it is today, the screen's quite reflective, so it's hard to make out these things on the small screen, but you guys probably have a much better view than me. I'm not sure what airline that is. Just north of Manchester Airport at the moment. Heading towards the west. Up at cruise altitude there. Looks like a wide body aircraft. So maybe a Dreamliner, I'd say. Oh, it's a 330, is it? Delta 330-900. I was close with the size. So it's one of the Neos, is it? Really? So that's what threw me off. The wings looked a bit like a Dreamliner. I always forget about the 330. Unless it's... Give me a second. Yeah, it's a Delta Airlines A330-900 in the Team USA special livery. There you go. That's why I was so confused about it. Because obviously the Dreamliners, the 787s, have them big composite wings with the no winglets at the end. Very similar to the A330-900s. Got another Tues-YAY on the taxi out though. This time a 7-3. 7 Max 8 on the taxi out here in Manchester. Golf Tango Uniform Mike Juliet on the registration here. One of the newer aircraft in the fleet. It's good to see the Maxes flying again. For a while here at Manchester, they had a whole bunch of them parked up on the taxiway. For a while they were parked up over by Juliet 1. In fact, Juliet 1 on runway near the start of 23 right, or the entrance to 23 right at the start, was actually closed off for a while when these Tues-YAY Maxes were grounded for like 2 years. And I believe they were over near where Terminal 2's new pier is for a while, but then obviously they started construction on that terminal, so they had to move them elsewhere, so they put them over the taxiway. And most aircraft didn't have to use all 23 right. A lot of aircraft just intersected at I believe it was Mike 1 or Juliet 2, I believe the little intersection is after that. I'm not sure if that was available though at the time, but certainly Mike 1 was. And then the aircraft that needed to use the extra bit of runway would enter at the likes of Mike 1 and then backtrack. Which made for a really good shot actually if you were down at somewhere like the airport pub, for instance. Yeah, it did look like a Turkish Airlines, didn't it, flying overhead. Got a couple of super chats. Can we get some bing bongs in the chat? We've got Ian Deco, first of all, with a £5 super chat, saying, thanks for this show, Andy. No problem, dude. The weather forecast was showing overcast today, but I don't know if you can see, ladies and gents, but it's not what I would call overcast, especially compared to what we usually have here at Manchester. And also Louise with the 5 months of business class, saying nice relaxed show today, chilling out. Exactly, Louise. And also Yorkshire Road with a super chat. Yorkshire Rose, should I say. I'll read that out after we get this arrival coming in. Looks like a Brussels in the old livery, the good old livery. Hey, remember that? It did remind me I need to straighten the tripod out as well. I'll do that in a moment. And we've also got a Logan ATR on the taxi out as well. Great conditions here for a good picture quality. A little bit of heat haze, which is never too fun. But it's definitely nice being in the sun for a change, especially here on the south side. Let me just straighten the tripod real quick. There we go. Tues-YAY 737 MAX 8 now lined up and ready to depart here at Manchester Airport. Yorkshire Rose with the £8.99 super chat. Thank you, Yorkshire Rose. Appreciate that. Say morning all. This should have been my first morning back at work after 4 months ill. Oh no, I'll read it out. The rest out in a moment. Catch this going out. And not a bad sound there from the Max at all. And off she goes, taken to the skies. I'm not looking at radar too much, so a lot of these aircraft I won't know where they're going, but feel free to let me know in the chat. And that info. How about we get some prop blur on this? There you go. Bit of blur on the old props. This should be my first morning back after 4 months ill. Put back to Thursday for technical reasons, so I get to watch the bonus show on the big TV. Keep up the good work, saying Yorkshire Rose. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now, Yorkshire Rose. And I'm glad you're getting back to work. I'm sure you're probably a little bit bored now. You've been off for so long, or maybe you were enjoying it, who knows, but at least we can provide for some kind of entertainment for you guys. Appreciate the super chat as well. £8.99. Molly saying, yay, bonus show. Yeah, I'm late. You're not too late, Molly. Only been live for about 15 minutes, maybe. She's rolling. Logan ATR 72. Nice chilled bonus show today for you guys. Nothing crazy. Obviously, I was coming down anyway to stream the arrival, film the arrival of the Turkish Airlines A350-900 that's due in today. Now, I'm not sure if that's still coming in today, but I've heard from a number of good sources that it is. Although things are subject to change is the problem. I believe I've seen an aircraft pushing back. Where are you? Somewhere around here. Here we go, this British Airways. Already taxiing, it looks like. Turkish is still due, saying plane spotting Runway, and then Enderberg saying not coming in. Sorry. Can we get a clear answer on this? I don't think it's due until later anyway, so regardless, at least I'm coming down and doing a little bonus show for you guys. And, you know, if it doesn't come in, at least we've had a show. Saves me coming down and it not coming in. Although, if I just came down for that arrival, I would have known ahead of time because, you know, you get a good 4 hours heads up on the likes of arrivals from Turkey. So plenty of time to react to get it sorted. I think that wasn't taxiing then. I think it was still on the old tug. The British Airways aircraft over there. And Louise already with a £4.49 super chat. Thank you, Louise. Saying, great bonus show from Louise and husband Steve. People saying Flight Radar is saying an A330. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. I don't know. We'll see. I suppose we'll find out. Not too long of a time, right? If it's due in at 3 o'clock, I'm going to say. Give me a second. Let's have a look. It's 3:15, I'm going to say. At least then we know. Okay, yeah, it's already pinging up. There you go. Well, there's your answer. Although we do have... Give me a moment. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be an A330 instead. But there is going to be a special Saudi livery coming in as well. So I think we'll end on that then. I think it'll be a good idea. Because that's roughly around the same time. Might stay around for the arrival of the Turkish anyway. Would have been nice to see a Turkish Airlines A350. But it is what it is. Things change. So, Saudi, we don't see them too often here at Manchester anymore. I don't know if it's because they come in off the stream, but I think it's also because they've just been at a lower level of operations. The Saudi Dreamliner 787-9 in Reader Season 2021 special livery, and it looks kind of cool. It'd be nice to see that. So we can stay live for that anyway. We have another aircraft on the taxi out as well, it looks like. Sun is really beating down on my neck at the moment. I might take my hoodie off. Risky times, eh? I didn't think it'd be this warm today. It literally said it was going to be at the most like 12 degrees Celsius, which is not that warm. Certainly isn't t-shirt and shorts weather unless you're pretty brave, unlike me. I got a message from Mikey Smith. Let's have a read of that. Hi guys, hope you are well. I'm a proud to be a member, and I'm loving the content. Starting to watch Airliners live more than the TV now. Nice one, Mikey. Appreciate that. When we were in Lanzarote, we all split a like an apartment And we were like, what should we watch on TV? And we ended up just watching like aviation live streams, the likes of Miami planes and LA flights, because it's just easy content to watch, isn't it? It's just chill, isn't it? It's just something to have on in the background. You can watch some aviation action live as well. I'm getting really bad for doing that because I never watch TV to start with. And it's all too easy just to get stuck in, isn't it? It's also a bit of like an escape from, you know, what you see on TV these days. Everything's serious drama and shocking, scary news. And it's like, it's nice to have just a bit of a world and a community where it's not, you know, anxiety inducing, should I say. But yeah, feel free to hit the like button, as Loopy said in the chat, if you're watching on YouTube. Helps out the stream quite a lot. 1.2 thousand viewers already, nice. It's not bad for a midweek bonus extravaganza show, right? Hope all your weeks are off to a good start though today. Sometimes I like to go live on a Monday. I know Monday's a little bit busier at Manchester, but to be honest, these days it's not really a concern. Not really a concern. I don't think he's in the chat, but today is Martin's birthday. He's over in, he's down south at the moment. I put in a post on Facebook. Today's his first birthday for like 3 years that he's actually able to go outside on his birthday. I'm sure you can all work out why that is. Those unlucky people who had their birthdays in March. The last 2 birthdays have been a bit of a write-off. This Ryanair is not on radar on my screen. Could just be a bit late to update. But yo, the British Airways aircraft that came in a moment ago, the A320 that we seen land just before, actually came in from London Gatwick. So does that mean that they've started the London Gatwick shuttle service again? It must be. Unless it's a reposition, but I doubt that. I've got one of my Airliners Live hoodies on today, and with it being so high quality and thick and warm, I'm actually too warm. And annoyingly, I haven't got my Airliners Live shirt on today. Boo, letting the team down. So, although for our US viewers, you'll enjoy my shirt if I do take the hoodie off. That is. Do I brave it? Do I not? Ryanair 737. I don't know where this is off to. Could be anywhere. Somewhere in Europe, I'm going to guess. When I switched over to radar to have a look, I didn't see the aircraft on screen. The likes of flight radar for me has been pretty buggy lately, I will say. It's a Heathrow flight that operates on a whiskey pattern flight. The Gatwick flights are not shuttle flights to connect passengers to long-haul flights down there. Okay, cool. There you go. It's off to Palma. Nice. Oh, Palma de Mallorca. What a nice place that is, eh? I assume things are getting a little bit warmer down in the Balearics now. It's good to see all these routes restarting, especially the Turkish routes as well, as the season starts to kick off. Thierry hates Twitch with a Twitch Prime over on, you guessed it, Twitch. Thank you for the membership, dude. Welcome to VIP. Yeah, that's been glitching a lot. Maybe it's just a Manchester thing, but a lot of aircraft just don't appear on radar these days for the likes of flight radar. I don't know why. I always thought it was my 4G is just being a bit dumb, but other people seem to have the same problems. Really, Paul? Saying it absolutely peed down last night over in Lanzarote, right? Apparently they only get like a handful, less than 10 days of rain a year over there. I heard from one of the locals. And we had 2 of them while we were there. Of the 3 full days we were there, 2 of them were rain days. One of them was live on the stream, if you remember. But I believe that day where we did the live stream, I think it was the same day, later in the night, just after the sunset, man, we got caught in pretty torrential rain, which is wild over in Lanzarote. Now you know how we felt, Paul. Exactly, man. It was wild. It would just like completely batter it down for 5-10 minutes and then just be back to pretty chill. It's like being in the Amazon rainforest. It's not like what you get in Manchester, where it's just like dreary. It spits for a long time and then it just builds up and then goes down again. It's just relentless here, right? But over there it's a much different version. Let's get another Ryanair coming in here on the approach to 05 left. They're doing a little bit of work here on the ground right near me. The construction work, so that's what all the noise is in the background. Let's get blocked by a load of smoke. Look at that. Don't know what was going on there, to be honest, but hey. Bit of a long touchdown there from the Ryanair 737. Can really see the heat haze on the aircraft there. It's like jelly. And ladies and gents, I'm happy to confirm to you guys that we are going to go ahead with the Thursday show this week. And you guys know what that means. Live from Vancouver Airport, Henry will be hosting the live show, what will be Thursday evening for us here in the UK. I believe it's 7 p.m. Is that you, Andy? Let me just confirm the times real quick, make sure I got that right. Might be 6 p.m. actually, just to make sure I'm not chatting wham, as we say. Yeah, 7 p.m. UK time, which I believe is 11 a.m. Vancouver time, on this coming Thursday. Make sure you tune in. And that will be public, so you don't have to be a VIP to watch that. But if you are a VIP and you missed the test streams, or if you want to become a VIP, then broadcasts are still on our YouTube page, so you can go back and watch them, so you can get a heads up about what the airport's like, what Henry's like, and what's to come. It's a great airport for variation in traffic, and also for traffic levels. It's a really good airport. You get all sorts there. You get everything from float planes and Cessna caravans all the way up until 330s and 777s. It's one heck of a variety. It's a really good airport, honestly. Henry's been doing a great job over there on the test streams. You can see the progress throughout the 3 full test streams that we did. We did 4 technically, but one of them, the weather was not great, which is why we had to delay the launch. But no, it's looking very good there now. With the Ryanair about to touch down. Ryanair 737-800 series aircraft. Arriving here at Manchester Airport. I've been enjoying this slightly more chilled approach to the airliner's live streams. This Ryanair in particular is from Milan, flight 3219. We've also got another Ryanair on approach, 3 in a row. This one is flight 554 from Dublin. Lovely sunny day here. It's not particularly warm, but the sun is warming me up a lot. You know, in a moment. So maybe after this Ryanair has landed, I'm going to take my hoodie off. I'm going to brave it. But I will show you guys my hoodie, because they are available on the Airliners Live store, and they are very warm and high quality. Even too warm for today. I've got my royal blue Queen of the Skies hoodie on today. Nice easy touchdown there from the Ryanair from Dublin. Not too long of a flight at all. Still manage to serve everyone with the old food and drinks cart though, don't they? Why do some planes have wingtips which stand up and some don't? They're just different designs. I'm no aerodynamics expert, but they are mostly for the likes of efficiency when flying. Some of the newer designs don't even have winglets. If you look at the Dreamliner and the 330 Neos, for example, they don't even have winglets, and they're, you know, pretty new designs, pretty modern. So it's all to do with like the shape of the wing, the size. Some of them have huge winglets. If you look at the newer 737-800s and the 737 MAX series aircraft, they have huge winglets. They're split scimitars over there, looking awesome. As well as the Airbus sharklets as well that you'll find on the likes of the A320 family and the 320 Neo family as well. They're pretty big. And let's not forget the 767 has huge winglets as well. It's all efficiency though. Yeah, Paul Davies saying 767 winglets are his favourite. Absolutely enormous. They really are, aren't they? I think when you stand next to it as well, because it's obviously a wide body. And the thing with wide body aircraft is sometimes, you know, the proportions are a bit strange. You know, if you look at the winglets on a 737-800, a newer one, the split scimitar winglets, they look pretty huge because, you know, relative to the aircraft's body, they look pretty big. But then you look at a 7.6 and they look big relative to the aircraft's body, but the aircraft's body is big anyway. So they are pretty big. Yeah, the 787 has no winglets. It's a big old flexible wing made with composite materials, which is designed to flex a lot. I've never flown on a Dreamliner before, but I've heard they're very, they handle turbulence well, and they're usually very quiet on board as well, like really quiet compared to something like a 767. Another Logan Air ATR on the way in. It's like being back at Lanzarote, this. Let's get them props blurred, shall we? We'd love to see it. Lovely smooth touchdown there from the Logan Air ATR. I believe this EasyJet is going to make a move soon. It's A320. Are those turboprops loud inside the cabin? I can only speak for the Q400, the Dash 8s, which I've flown on with Flybe, and they were pretty loud, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's an Air Transat A321neo. Nice. Loving the mask design up on the front windows there. Another long haul route using the A321 Neos. Okay, proves he isn't reading Twitch chat. Can anyone confirm this? Oh, sorry, I am reading Twitch chat. Sorry, but I'm looking at two different chats, so sometimes I may miss messages as you might imagine when I'm doing all these things at once. Got another aircraft on approach. Ooh, a Urini Embraer. Thought that was a Pegasus for a moment then. The colours. Yeah, I'm going to take this hoodie off. It's getting way too warm. I actually really like the colours on this aircraft, like that sort of gradient at the back there. Going from that white to sort of that yellowy orange colour. Or orangey yellow, rather. It's not quite EasyJet. Morning all, hope you're all well. Welcome to this bonus live show here from Manchester Airport. My name's Andy. Just me here by myself today on Airliners Live. Well, that's awkward. No, I do have Twitch chat open, guys. I'm just obviously primarily operating the camera and watching out for aircraft, looking at radar, and then I just dip into the chat every now and then and see what you guys are talking about. Our fantastic moderators are in the chat though, so they'll usually answer any questions you may have and help you guys out a lot. We have probably the best moderators in the world here on Airliners Live. Speaking of EasyJets, another one on approach. Looks just like a regular A320. Looks like a busy day today. Yeah, it's not too bad. In general, Manchester Airport's been picking up in traffic levels week on week, so it's kind of just a manifestation of all the new routes and restrictions easing and things like that. Still a few countries in Europe with the restrictions in place. I mean, the majority of them do. Here in England, though, and in Ireland, for example, there's no said restrictions anymore. Just back to the old days of a visa and a passport. A380 is now over Germany. Nice. Another, it looks like an ATR on approach. Oh, it's Aer Lingus ATR. Aer Lingus Regional. Seen these for the first time on the Sunday show. It's really nice to see the new scheme on the ATRs with Aer Lingus. We've also got a KLM, it looks like, on the taxi out. Any chance of zooming in on the parked citation? Is that this one here? Can I get the reg on that? God, if you can read that through the heat haze, well done. I think that's only BizJet that's out at the moment that I can see. Gosh, even I can't read that. Is that a Dutch? German registered? Yeah, it must be India Oscar Hotel Lima, is it? No, I don't think that is what it. I don't think that's what it is. Is there any more aircraft? Is that as well? Sierra Echo, I think, something like that. Anyway, apologies for that. The heat haze is pretty bad, so seeing them aircraft, especially with my eyes, is pretty tricky. Got two aircraft on the taxi out at the moment. Got the EasyJet from earlier and then a KLM. These aircraft don't appear to be on radar for me. That is fantastic. Radar really has been buggy lately. Let me try and restart it. That might help. It's been so slow lately, radar, for me. Might just be the network here. Like really, really slow. Another EasyJet on approach. Hey, I can see radar now. Okay, so this first aircraft at the front of the queue is EasyJet flight 219 off to Geneva. And then following that is obviously a KLM 737 off to Amsterdam. Also got a Tues-YAY Dreamliner on the taxi out. Gosh, it is so slow. I'm going to try and switch my network real quick, because I can't even get info on these aircraft at the moment. Boosh. Will that help? And the Tues-YAY Dreamliner is off to Montego Bay. Hopefully that helps. If you are enjoying the show today and you're watching on YouTube, feel free to hit the like button. It's a nice free way to help out the stream. Helps us get recommended to more people, and maybe more people might find the stream and enjoy it, I guess. I think the camera skills of Airlines Live has improved immensely, really. Thank you so much, Louise. You have to remember as well, like, not to flex, but right now I'm at 600mm, which, if anyone's into photography, is quite a big zoom. Because if I zoom out, you can kind of see how far away I am from the aircraft. So to try and be smooth at full zoom is tricky, but it's definitely a skill that you're always improving on, right? I don't think I'm anywhere near as good as I could be, though. I think the likes of LA flights are better than me, personally, but yeah. Pegasus A320 Neo just touching down, and 05 left. We got the two very blue aircraft on the move now. The TUI Dreamliner and the KLM 737. Wayne saying I love seeing the Manchester from a different angle. Exactly, Wayne. It's just nice to switch it up here and there, right? KLM on the lineup. Beautiful in this sunlight, I will say that livery is. Yes, Delta India Oscar Hotel Lima of Excellent Air from Stuttgart. That was the last of three FP'd legs yesterday. FP listed for departure. Nice. Oops, funny. Yeah, a lot of them aircraft that you see on parked up just outside of the Premier terminal there usually don't move too often. It's actually quite rare to see an arrival or a departure from them aircraft in particular. On stream, that is. And usually when you're at the runway visitor park, they're parked right in the way. Luckily not a problem here at the old Southside Mound. Right, let's record this TUI Dreamliner departing, shall we? A lot of runway being used there by the TUI Dreamliner. And speaking of Turkish, which was meant to be the highlight of today's show, this will be flight 1994, I believe, back to Istanbul. And this will be followed later by the arrival of a Turkish Airlines A330, 1995, going back to Manchester. I believe it's already on the way. That particular aircraft was forecast to be a A350-900, which would have been the highlight and the finale of today's show. But sadly, they've switched it to an A330, which is still a cool aircraft. I'm not particularly complaining. Would have been nice to see, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I figured that astronauty. FP, flight planned. Cheers for the information, though, dude. Especially appreciated it when we were on the Manchester City Airport show. It's a great change of scenery over there. Oh, felt that, didn't you? EasyJet A320neo just touching down there. Bit of a bump. And the Turkish Airlines A321neo is now on the move. How was your birthday yesterday, Owen? Owen Flemmo's in the YouTube chat. Celebrated his birthday yesterday. Bit of a coincidence that it's just one day away from Martin's. And I will say, Owen, you did a fantastic job on Sunday co-hosting with me. People really enjoyed the different take on the aircraft information, as well as the routes and information about the airport and stuff. People really enjoyed that. So we'll definitely have you back on, I think, on Friday, I think. For the Tues-YAY show, we are forecast to be back in the control tower at the RVP on Friday. So obviously that is subject to weather, of course, because the problem with that location is we can't stream there when it's raining. So we will see how we get on. Raining at Manchester. There you go, there's the Fields birthday man's in the Twitch chat. And today is Martin's birthday. Mr. Airliners Live himself, the guy who started Airliners Live about 5 years ago here on Southside. He had a little tent set up and about no more than 10 viewers on Twitch, which I was one of them. And a stream that barely lasted an hour due to battery restrictions. And in the last 5 years we've gone through, technical problems, we've gone through changes to the setup and all sorts, and let's look where we are now. Right, give me a moment, I just need to grab a snack. I'm going to keep the hoodie on, actually, because the sun's gone behind the clouds. and it's dropped the temperature quite a bit, so I think having a shirt on wouldn't be very pleasant, if I'm honest. See a couple of people in the chat asking if it's a chocolate bar. No, it's not. It is, right. Look at this for a scam, guys. I went to Asda yesterday just to grab a few little bits. In fact, I ended up spending like 40 quid because I went to the clothes section. I don't usually spend much, to be honest, but I had to buy like, all the usual things like socks and stuff. The old George section there. I'll jump on camera real quick. And look at this for a scam, ladies and gents. I bought a multi-pack of Fridge Raiders. These things here. Has anyone ever had these Fridge Raiders? They're okay, they're just chicken. There's some weird emphasis on protein there, which I guess protein does fill you up, and it is quite good for you. Also Queen of the Skies hoodie here, royal blue, keeping me nice and warm on this lovely spring day, too warm at times. Now these Fridge Raiders, they're like little tiny chicken bites, like literally really small. And I bought these multi-packs, and I was like, you know what, I'll just take 1 or 2 of these little packs to the airport, and they'll suffice quite well to keep me full. And I opened them up, and they're only 22 grams each, which equates to 4 little chicken bites. Like, I'll open this one, you'll see what I mean. These, just 4 of these. Like, why are you giving me so much plastic for just 4 pieces of chicken? Like, I thought we were trying to be like environmentally conscious and all that stuff, but they do taste good though. They don't really fill you up. And me being someone who's intolerant to a lot of foods, I need to rely on things that are just like straight to the point. No sauces and no bread and things. Like things like mayo set me off. I think gluten sets me off quite a lot, but mostly milk and eggs. They stink. They do stink, don't they? Probably got quite a lot of preservatives in them and stuff that keep the shelf life nice and long. Like the inside of the pack. Yo, you must get some a little bit more food there for your 22 grams. There's probably an extra half a gram just in little crumbs and things. Stick with the pork pies. Yes, Disney Dave, you know it. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Switching to Fridge Raiders. They are very convenient though. You just see them in the shop. You're like, yo, there's a multi-pack for £1.80. Why not? I think the multi-pack had 6 of these little packs in it. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to buy one of these because they're cheap and they'll probably give me a fair bit of maybe 2 lunch worth, but I wouldn't even say it's worth 1 lunch, to be honest. Let's flip over to the Runway Visitor Park. Have a look at this. You can see the new control tower over there. That's that one there. Big Charlie on it. And that is, a brand new addition to the Runway Visitor Park. Obviously, they had the old commentary tower, which was a little bit smaller than that. This one's got a lot of upgrades on it. Including, which is one of our favourites, a hatch in the roof where we are able to situate a tripod on the roof of the control tower, and it allows us to operate cameras from the roof, and it is a really good view. In fact, it's so good you can see the runway there. So you can see the Emirates A380 on stand. Leslie saying, watching from Louisiana, USA, loving the channel. Thank you, Leslie, appreciate it. Right, there's an aircraft on approach, but give me a moment. I mean, food is food, right? I'm grateful to be able to be eating, so let's just leave it at that. They taste all right, though. I don't mind the taste of refrigerators. I think they're okay. They've got a bit of flavour to them. I think they even come in different flavours. I think they have like a southern fried flavour, roast chicken flavour. I think. I'm sure they even do a chicken tikka flavour. They're okay. I'm not entirely sure how many additives they have in that and how healthy they are in that respect. That's probably the problem with them. EasyJet A320 Neo just touching down. I can hear an engine started. Engine that has started here on the ground at Manchester. Might be my ears playing tricks on me. I'll have a look on radar in a moment. Hello everybody, welcome to Airliners Live. Hope you're enjoying this bonus midweek show here from Manchester Airport, the south side of Manchester Airport. Got another EasyJet on the way in as well, an A320 Neo this time from Split, flight to 1968. Split in, that's in Croatia, I believe. I literally just seen it, where's it gone? I can't quite see it, so we'll, there she is. I've heard it's quite a nice place, Split. Croatia has a wonderful coastline, lovely beaches, and the quality of the water there in the Adriatic Sea is very, very good, I've heard. In fact, I've been in it, and it's I can confirm it's pretty good. That is my review of Croatia. Good food as well, good people, good architecture, good history, all that, cheap flights. And not too strict on the old entry restrictions these days as well. Although I've never been to Split personally. See why photographers love Southside. The sun on our backs, so it's lighting the aircraft up nicely. When they're on 05, she gets such a nice view of the approach. It'll be very nice when runway 2 reopens. That's the runway that you can see just here in the foreground. You can see how close it is. And that is a big feature of Manchester Airport for the spotters. I think we have another EasyJet on approach, another A320neo in from Ibiza. Start glowing in the dark, Andy. I'm usually okay at eating. I don't eat a lot of fast food, contrary to belief. I eat a lot of meat. I'm in my local farm shop a little bit too often, if I'm honest. And here she is, the A320neo from Ibiza. Spanish Balearic Island. Very, very popular destination. I do love the view here, the south side. The sun's gone back behind the clouds here, so I'm not overheating anymore, which is nice. Nice little upgrade. Oh, hello. So we've got, hang on, give me a moment. Brussels on the way out. Wow, look at that view. Oh, it's going to intersect on the departure there. That's cool. And I think we've also got a wide body on the taxi out as well. You see how limp the old windsock is. Not a sliver of wind today. And we've got a new VIP signing up as well. Can we get some bing bongs and VIP emotes in the chat for our newest supporter? Let's switch the metering mode back down as well. There we go. Really see the heat haze clearing up there on the aircraft as the sun is now behind the clouds, cooling the air down quite a lot. It's always the way, isn't it, in like the likes of spring. And if anyone's ever been to like the Canary Islands or anything where it's quite warm in the winter, but then the sun will go behind a cloud or it will set and the temperature will just feel like it drops like 10 degrees Celsius all of a sudden. Yes, we got a wide body on the taxi out now as well. It is a Aer Lingus A330. Just as we had a new VIP sign up on YouTube, Jackson Britton, welcome back to Premium Economy. See you with the blue tower badge next to your name. And ladies and gents, I've got dessert as well. I'll grab that in a moment when we've got a break in traffic again. See, part of me kind of preferred when it was quiet because we had a lot of breaks in traffic, a lot of time to talk to the chat and things and do silly shenanigans, and now it's non-stop. There you go. Finally did it. I'm going to record this Aer Lingus 330 as well as it goes out. So usually that means I shut up for a minute. Many of you will be glad to hear. Thank you all the new supporters who have signed up today on this midweek bonus show. Appreciate you guys massively. Really helps out a lot, cover the costs of the channel, and support me and Martin in what we do. We do this full time at the moment. And the thing is, we do more than just live stream on Airliners Live. We do a lot of like pre-recorded content. Obviously, we run a merch store as well. We're always out there starting new ventures. For example, like Vancouver, which will be starting on Thursday. We're very busy these days. We actually probably put more hours into Airliners Live now than we did total hours worked when we were full time as well, in terms of other jobs. And Groovetronic with a Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Groovetronic. Puts us up to 286 subscribers on Twitch. Wow, that is huge. Thank you so much. Where is Martin right now? He's down south. He's on a little vacation. Him and Jen have gone away for a few days. And like I said earlier in the stream, for the last 2 birthdays, Martin was stuck in his house because of the restrictions. For his birthday, so I think it's only fair that he has a little break for his birthday this year. I believe he's down in somewhere like Mildenhall or something, spotting. Can't get away from the planes, can he? Right, Aer Lingus. An Aer Lingus UK aircraft. Got a couple of two 330s based here in Manchester. Aer Lingus UK have, and one A321 Neo. Oh, what's happened on Twitch? 2KS Delta with a 5 tier 1 and gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, Delta. Appreciate that. Wow. 5 gifted subs. Wow, really appreciate that. That's huge. And yeah, I think Martin is really, really enjoying being down at, I'm sure it's Mildenhall he said he was at. He was sending me photos, or the group photos last night of, I think it was F-35s he was catching with some awesome sounds. Ryanair 737 just lining up now. Me personally, I've never been to an RAF base spotting before. Something I need to do. RAF Valley quite tickles my fancy. Got a heli flying over. Is there police? No. Oh, that's probably come from Manchester City Airport, that. The state of them props, when you have the shutter really fast, it looks ridiculous. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs again there, Delta. Appreciate that. And huge welcome to any new VIPs who have been gifted a sub. Appreciate it. I went through and accepted all the pending requests over on the VIP lounge yesterday, I believe it was. So, you know, we should be up to date with all the requests over there. What I have to do is manually search everyone's name and make sure you are who you say you are when it comes to VIP sign-ups. Oh, I'm on the last pack of, I was going to say Space Raiders. That's a different thing, isn't it? Gosh, remember Space Raiders, the crisps? They were they were pretty gnarly, weren't they? When a pack of crisps cost like 15 pence, it raises a few eyebrows, doesn't it? Monster Munch. I'm not a huge crisp person, personally. And my biggest beef when it comes to crisps, right, or as Americans would call them, potato chips, is the fact that they don't really fill you up. They don't really do anything. It's a bit like these fridge raiders. They're just so light and there's just no real substance to them. I could eat like 5 packs of crisps and not even be remotely full. I don't see the point, and they're so salty as well that they just make you thirsty as well. So it's not really. I don't understand them. I don't get it. I'm too out of touch from reality. Not down with the kids. Always gotta have 2 packs minimum. Yeah. Although the Walker's tubes are pretty filling, right? Because they're just like a whole stack of crisps. So you can eat like 5 crisps at a time. Stack them on top of each other, you know. Am I the only one who thinks that opinion? Am I controversial? Have I upset people in the chat? As Fez put in the chat before, second runway here at Manchester reopens on the 5th of April. That will be a huge day. We're going to live stream it for sure. It's not long away. Space Raiders used to be 10p. Gosh, that's cheap, right? As did Freddo's as well. They used to be 10p. An Easy Crossy with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, Easy Crossy. Appreciate it. Getting cancelled. Oh, fair enough. I'll take it. I'm saying ridiculous comments live, aren't I? Really stirring the pot today. Pringles are nice, but they're so expensive. Are they? I've never paid attention to the price of them. I'm more of a sweet tooth kind of guy, you know. I'm straight to the chocolate, even though I'm lactose intolerant. But I'll still have a cheeky bit of dairy milk here and there, you know. Well, speaking of lactose intolerant and desserts and chocolates, I've got something with me today that has no lactose in it, has no milk in it, but it's still a really nice chocolate biscuit. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Test your biscuit knowledge. Beautiful. Touchdown there from the 737-800. I keep kicking the tripod, apologies for that. You can see the winglets on that as well have the rarer yellow stripe on them as well. Most of them have the text Ryanair on them, but some of them just have that yellow stripe. It was actually Owen who pointed that out to me, and ever since then I've been looking out for that. Louise, you're obsessed with Sprouts. It's crazy. I like Sprouts, yeah, but not quite as much as you. Do people call a fig roll a biscuit or not? Do they? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a fig roll, isn't it? It's a category of its own. I don't mind fig rolls, actually. They're not that bad at all. They're quite inoffensive, aren't they? Props, let's get the blur going, shall we? There you go. Oh, look at them props. Woo! Logan Air ATR turning onto 05 left, intersecting and cutting ahead of the Ryanair that's waiting behind it on the runway as well. Hey, there you go. Need to swap a battery soon as well, so that will be fun. Fun times ahead. Get your stopwatches ready. See how many seconds I can do it in this time. I think 10 was what I got last time. Not a personal best, but we shall see. I'm just going to put the... What I do is I've got camera talk incoming, so you don't have to listen to me if you're not aware of camera lingo. But I have the camera on aperture priority, usually, which means that the shutter adjusts to match the exposure. Listen, if you know photography, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. And it means that if I narrow the aperture to a higher value, the shutter slows down, so the props blur, you know. Anyway. Oh, we've got a hype train going on Twitch. Oh, we'll read it out after this lovely Ryanair 737 departs. Oh, Biscoff, yo, someone mentioned that in the chat. That is a god tier snack. That also is vegan, by the way. Suitable for people like me with a lot of food problems. Oh, yo, did you see that in the background? Anyone see what that aircraft was? I think you all know what's coming. PogChamp. See, that too has the Ryanair text on the winglet. It's very hard to read from this angle. It's pretty far away at this point. Right, I'm going to read out some things in the chat, so I'll just zoom out a bit and let you guys look at that. Look at that plane. Look at that plane. We got Astro Naughty with the 8 tier 1 sub gifted, taking us up to 300 subscribers on Twitch. Thank you so much, Astro Naughty. That is massive. And yeah, you got a little bit OCD there, getting us up to 300, a nice even tidy number like you're saying in the chat. Thank you so much, Astro Naughty. That is massive. Wow. And we're on a hype train as well on Twitch as well. Just as someone gifted bits. Rustog with a 200 bits, and also 2KS Delta with a 1500 bits as well, dude. What the heck? Thank you guys. Wow. Look how beautiful the Virgin Atlantic engines look in the sun, by the way. I love it. It's beautiful. That kind of pearlescent finish on them. It looks especially beautiful on the A350s, I will say. And rumour has it that we're going to have an A350 based here at Manchester in the next couple of weeks, running the JFK service. Let me switch up the... there we go. And I'm going to hit record on this. There's a beautiful bird on the departure. Thank you so much for the gifty subs, Astronauty, and everyone for the bits as well. Appreciate that. That's huge. Let's zoom in, shall we? Let's get a nice close-up of her. There she is. They make an absolutely naughty sound, the 330s, and I've noticed the Virgin 330s have a really long spool up sequence. You know, it takes a while for them to spool up. I think they do that as an SOP. Thank you so much, guys, for the bits. And also Matson with the 500 bits as well on Twitch. Thank you so much. And also Easy Crossy with the 300 bits. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Wow, that's huge. Thank you. Ryanair 737-800 on the arrival here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time on the live show today, the bonus Tues-YAY stream. Here at Manchester Airport, my name's Andy, and this is Airliners Live. Just here by myself today. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube and you were wondering what I was blabbering on about for a moment, then it was a couple of donations and new supporters over on Twitch. 1.7 thousand viewers on YouTube right now, though, apparently, according to Mr. Sellers in the chat. Right now, just turning on to 05 left, ready for the departure. I'm not really keeping up with radar at the moment, so, you know, sorry about that. It's one of the problems with being on your own. All by myself. There goes the Ryanair 737. There's been a few Ryanairs today, hasn't there? Okay, Loganair ATR 72. No, not a Loganair. Aer Lingus ATR 72. Look at that prop blur. Woo! This is a new operator flying on behalf of Aer Lingus. I think it's called Emerald Airways or something like that. Used to be Stobart. But Stobart went bust, sadly. So they switched back to the A320s for a while, the Aer Lingus A320s. Now they're back to the ATRs. Right, I'm going to grab my quick dessert and reveal to you guys what I was talking about when it came to what chocolate biscuits are dairy-free. Useful for those who are trying to cut back in their dairy intake, because I don't think dairy is that good for you personally. Much like gluten, it's not great, I will say. Especially if you're lactose intolerant. There's not many left though. I bought a full pack yesterday and they didn't last. But it is. Oh, the bag's all... The wrapper's all mangled. Oh, it looks so tacky. But there we go. That's probably the best view you'll get. It is. Are you ready for this? I'll zoom out. Matches my hoodie, actually. The state of this bag. You know, I'll just show you a biscuit instead. Because that's probably a better idea. And they are birthday cake flavour. It is. Oreos. Look at them. Oreos. Oreo-O's. The cereal is. Tony P. Gamer with a 1 gifted sub. Sending it to Fripperies. I didn't give an answer. Up to 306 subs now. And also gifting a sub. Oh, hang on. I think we've missed some then, haven't we? Thank you, Tony P. Gamer. Yes, he gifted 5 other ones as well. Tony P. Gamer. Crazy guy, thank you so much, appreciate that. I'm going to eat an Oreo. We got a Urini Embraer on the taxi out though, so I'll follow that. Thank you so much, Tony, appreciate it. Huge support of the channel and always dropping gift subs. I really appreciate it. Lots of support today on the old Twitcheroonies. I need to swap a battery actually before this departs, so I'll eat this biscuit, swap a battery, and then we'll carry on with the greatest live aviation show ever to have graced this planet. The bonus Tuesday show. Right, I'm going to swap a battery now, ladies and gents. Disney Dave saying Oreo stands for original engine option. You know what's funny about that? And Lidl, the chain Lidl, they have their own version of Oreos and they're called Neos. I joke you not. Right, we're going to swap a battery now. We're going to catch this Urini going out. Might not be able to catch it because I might not change it in time, but I'll do my best. Enjoy this beautiful coloured bar screen. And also set your stopwatches and see how long it takes me to change the battery. If I can actually... There we go. Are we back? 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 Hello. Oh, we got the flicker. Wait, ladies and gents. Be right back. I'll see if I can resolve it. Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're good. I will say this flicker issue, you know, we obviously had a Teradek unit many years ago. I think it was a Video Pro it was called, and we had to get rid of it because it just kept crashing on us. Then we gave a break from Teradek and then we bought the Video Pro. Sorry, the Video Go it was called, with the Dulux pack with the extra modems, and that was a few thousand and to buy, and that was having freezing issues. So then we went, oh, we're still having it. Okay, can you guys hear me, by the way? I might as well finish what I'm saying just to prove a point. So then we invested in the highest end Teradek unit. The backpack, and this one too is great. So thanks, Teradek. Appreciate you guys. Right, give me a moment, guys. Good Lord. So what, you guys couldn't hear me, could hear me? I don't know. Are we good? Are we good? We back in the room? Today's show sponsored by Oreos. Because I can't eat chocolate, dude. What do you think about the hoodie, ladies and gents? Look at this. 747, Queen of the Skies design. Shop.airlinerslive.com. Get yours now. Go and have a look. Support the channel with your purchase. Do it. You know what to do. Welcome back, everybody. That battery swap lasted about 4 years. Thanks, Teradek. Appreciate it. Ooh, hello. We got a Tues-YAY on the way in. Looks like a Max. On the arrival here on 05 left of Rooney's. As I just get attacked by a bee. That was fun. Gluten is very important in your... I missed the message. What did that say? Gluten is very important for your... blah. I don't know if gluten's very important in your body, to be honest. It's it seems to just cause issues, honestly. The age-old beer belly, which is usually caused by gluten, or bread belly. Don't go on Strictly. I'm always dancing with. A Tues-YAY 737 MAX 8 touching down here at Manchester. After that fun little intermission sponsored by Teradek. I hope you guys enjoy the colour bars that we have when the camera's not on. At least it's something to look at. Maybe you can count how many colours there are next time, and you know, that would be a lot of fun. Don't give up your day job. You guys are really impressed by my dancing skills, right? Ah, why does that always happen? I see G Crow and I go to give her a video and they jump away. Bit camera shy today, G Crow is, I'll tell you that. Bit camera shy. We have a plane. An EasyJet. Ian Deco saying don't forget the likes, everyone. Yes, Ian, you know what to do, dude. Ladies and gents, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. If you really enjoyed that little battery swap, hit the like button. Hit the like button for more. Thank you, Teradek. Appreciate you guys. It's the same crow every time I recognise the beak. Well, there you go, Loopy. It's G Crow, the one and only. I really enjoy flickering screens. You know, I really enjoy that whole thing. EasyJet on the taxi out now. Looks like an A320. Hope you're enjoying this bonus Tues-YAY show. Any Qantas due in? Yeah, I got the Qantas A380 on shore final now. No, not seen Qantas for a long time here, I'm afraid. And his hoodie matches the Tues-YAY. Yes, it also matches the Oreo pack that I've got here. It's a very blue day. Blues day, right? Right. Tues-YAYs and KLMs, and a bit of blue sky as well. Love to see it. Sarcasm is the best form of humour. Oh yeah, I'm never sarcastic. I'm never sarcastic, absolutely not. You guys don't even know me. I'm toasting again with the sun being out. It's the worst thing about this time of year is there's no making up the temperatures. It's either too warm or too cold, or a nice little breeze though cooling me down. That's lovely. More of that, please. Anyone know where the Emirates A380 is? Shouldn't be too far now, right? Seems to be running a little bit late, actually. The A380 running late? What? What? We are on the road to 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching on Switch and you're not subscribed to Airliners Live on YouTube, feel free to do so, because we're trying to hit 50,000 subscribers, hopefully in the month of April. Would be amazing, and that would be a huge achievement. It was pretty big for us to hit 45,000 subscribers, but 50 I think would be a nice round number, and you know, that signifies a serious channel in my eyes, if I'm honest. Was a fabulous hype train on this bonus show. It really was. You know, on likes of bonus shows, I don't expect much. But it's great to see even just one member sign up, you know. Very grateful. Oh, sorry. Another aircraft on approach. What is it going to be? A lot of easy jets today, I will say. There's one waiting on the taxiway to Tues-YAY left for departure, and then this one on approach as well. He needs nerfing, that EasyJet. He's OP. Oscar Papa on the registration there. And we got the EasyJets over here on the start of 05. About to line up. What time do you call this, Susie? Welcome, Susie. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday, whatever you're up to. Welcome to this bonus Tues-YAY show. Fez is ruthless in the chat, calling people out for showing up late today. Make sure you have your tie done up and your shirt tucked in, you know what I mean? Some of us have got to keep the country going while everyone's watching this. Hey, there's a reason why I don't expect much from the midweek shows, okay? I know a lot of people are busy lives. And we've still got quite good numbers, to be fair, so maybe a lot of you guys are procrastinating in the workplace or got us on in the background. I don't know, a lot of you guys are just enjoying the show from the comfort of your own home. Very lucky people. It is a bit cloudy, but it's mostly sun. I've had a lot of sun on me today. The back of my neck is going to be slightly red. I'm going to look like a Union Jack flag walking around with this hoodie on in the sunburn. Red, white and blue all over. No one saying, can you hit the like button please? Nice. Thank you so much for shouting that out. Don't even need me here. BA waiting for departure. I don't think it's even on the runway yet. It's waiting short of it. Nothing on approach that I can see. Are you solo today, Andy? I am indeed. Oh, everyone, all by myself. Oh, how do you pronounce that name? Sayar. Welcome to VIP over on Twitch. Subscribing for a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. Or do that. Sounds like it's on the move. Applying a little bit of thrust to get the aircraft moving. The A380 is only over Bolton now, saying Dave. Nice. Oh, I'm starting to get really warm again. Oh no. Absolute scenes. Right, after this is out, mark my words, I will take the hoodie off. And you can see what shirt I have on underneath, you know. Right, it's lining up on the runway, the British Airways A380. Right, I'm quickly going to take the hoodie off because it's way too warm. One moment. We've hit 1,000 likes already though. Well done everyone on YouTube. give yourself a round of applause. Can we get some clap emotes in the chat, please? Thank you. Well done, everyone. Proud of you guys on YouTube, doing a great job as always. Hope you're enjoying the show today. That's what really matters. Look at this shirt, by the way. I bought this when I was travelling in January. Can you guess where I was based on the shirt? Based on the text on the shirt? Maybe there's people watching right now who are from this place. There we go. You know that place? You know that place? You know it? Whoosh. I'm a big fan of buying shirts from different cities, you know, it's like a little memento, and it's another shirt to wear. It looks kind of like the same colours as the Airliners Live A380 King of the Skies shirt, which I think looks better personally, but Music City. Austin, there we go, someone got it. Austin, Texas, there you go. Apparently the music capital of the world. I mean, that's a brave claim right there, I will say. Especially someone who's from Liverpool. I know Manchester here is quite a music scene as well. I would have assumed that Nashville, Tennessee was a little bit more of a music scene. But there we go. Austin, just west of Eccles. I guess so, yeah. I guess you're right. And Moogie Bog, I love that name, with a Twitch bribe on Twitch. Thank you so much. 309 subscribers now on Twitch. It's a huge number. Thank you, everyone. It's just it's gone pretty exponentially big, Twitch, in recent months, I will say. Appreciate you guys. Twitch is where we started on Airliners Live. As I said, Martin, it's his birthday today. He's the one who started Airliners Live about 5 years ago. Sadly, there's no records of that stream. We didn't make a highlight out of it. We wish we did, or clips of it. He was over here on Southside, only streaming for about an hour to about probably no more than 10 people. The weather was horrible, the visibility wasn't great. It's his birthday today, and look how far we've come. I think, is this an Emirates A380? No. My eyesight, man, my eyesight. Okay, I'll blame that. It's a long way away, okay. I can confirm, that ain't no A380. I need glasses, by the way, and these sunglasses, they ain't that kind of glasses. But it is another EasyJet. I've plenty of these today, haven't we? It's a real orange day. It's an EasyJet A320 Neo. Just touching down. Yes, that's only a little A380, that, isn't it? The A380 is on final now, though, apparently, so... Okay. Maybe I was looking at the wrong aircraft. Wink, wink. Let's see if we can see him. The king of the skies, ladies and gents. I want to see some king emotes when we get this on the screen. John's saying it's coming at 2,500 feet. I don't know if Martin's in the chat. There he is. Martin is in the chat. Can we give a big happy birthday? He's in the YouTube chat right now. I think he's a little bit busy today, so whatever he's doing, eating Galaxy birthday cake, I'm sure. Or sticking strictly to no dairy, I'm sure. Bit of Galaxy vegan chocolate. Very nice, very nice. And then the sun goes behind the clouds, and all of a sudden I regret taking the hoodie off. Welcome to Manchester Airport, everyone. Anyone see him? Anyone see him? Where is he? I don't see it just yet. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. There we go. Hello. Blessed to still have this at Manchester Airport, the Emirates A380, the king of the skies. If I'm honest, I didn't think I'd take my hoodie off today. That's why I didn't wear my King of the Skies shirt. Okay, there's my excuses. They're on the table. I will say the King of the Skies shirt is the best design we've ever made here on the channel. And you can find it at shop.airlinerslive.com. It looks amazing. Get yours ordered now, especially with the summer on the way. And support the channel with your purchase as well. Anyway, I'll stop waffling. It's a pretty smooth touchdown there from the King of the Skies. The Emirates A380 arriving here at Manchester Airport. We've also got a, you guessed it, another EasyJet on the taxi out. An A320. And we've got an aircraft on final as well. So we'll swivel around and catch that as well. Thank you for hitting like, everyone, and allowing us to hit 1,000 likes on this midweek show. Appreciate you guys. It's So a nice chilled out stream today from Manchester Airport, with pretty good viewing numbers, I will say, for these little bonus extra shows. Oh, we got a super chat from Beastie Lucifin saying, I timed that well, extra show on the A380. Thank you for the £5 super chat there, my dude. Appreciate it. I hate how the Twitch chat jumps back down whenever you scroll up, you know, on the mobile device. That's fun. There goes the Emirates A380 taxiing into stand 12 here at Terminal 1 in Manchester Airport. The biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. It's always great to see here on the ground. I'm a big fan of Twitch. I watch a lot of Twitch. One of my biggest and favourite streamers, probably nobody's heard of him, is Bruffy1322, who's a GTA racing Twitch guy. I'm sure maybe some of you may have heard of him. I mean, I just watch. All I ever watch is live streams online of either Aviation or things on Twitch, and then sprinkle in the occasional. Dragon's Den, of course, my favourite TV show of all time. The best. Yes, they're on 05 left at the moment. Mike K saying there is a EasyJet A319 on approach. Oh, lovely sound. There goes the gear going up. Have a look at the Emirates 380 as it pulls up to its stand over there. And an aircraft about to touch down as well. EasyJet planes look so good in the sunshine, they certainly do. I think so. Strongly agree. A lot of aircraft look better in the sun, I think. A long touchdown there. From the EasyJet. Apparently from Naples. Tuesdays used to be absolutely dead at Manchester Airport. Now they're actually busy enough to do a live show. Not quite as busy as Sundays and Fridays and things like that, but it's busy enough. Especially for a nice chilled out atmosphere. We'll be live till just after 3 o'clock today, UK time, because we'd love to catch the arrival of the Saudi special Dreamliner coming in today. And we were looking to catch the Turkish Airlines A350-900 in Manchester for the first time. Sadly, they swapped it for a 330 in the end, which is a bit of a shame, but hey ho, what do you know? We're here and we're enjoying the bonus show. Boom. Cassie, hello to you. How are you doing this afternoon? Always looking out for them white hearts in the chat. A380 is now on stand and the blue skies are no more. So, do I put the hoodie back on? I think I should. The bluest thing at Manchester Airport is my damn hoodie. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to throw the hoodie back on because I'm getting cold already. I'm cold-blooded. One moment. I'll also have an Oreo to celebrate the hoodie coming back on. The hoodie is back on. Here we go. Look at this. Queen of the Skies. I think this was the first hoodie I got from Airliners Live. Queen of the Skies one. It's super warm. It's super thick. It's a nice premium material. I love it. I wear it way too often. I save a lot on the heating bill, which is quite nice these days. Yeah, you can get yours at shop.airlinerslive.com. There's a whole range of hoodies. They're all the same style, they're all the same material and things like that. You just get different designs. So there's, for example, the Queen of the Skies one comes in blue and black. We have the Neo hoodies there as well as the other ones. The retro design, that's on there as well. I don't think the King of the Skies hoodies are on there yet, but the King of the Skies shirts are on there, so definitely get yours. Going into the summer months, be nice to have a nice fresh new shirt, you know. King of the Skies A380 design, an Airliners Live exclusive, designed by us and enjoyed by you guys. I'm not going to start dancing again, don't worry. Don't have to panic. Got mine in black, saying Cassie. Yeah, Cassie bought one as well. Looking good, looking fresh, keeping you warm, I'm sure. Hi, we're flying out from Man to Tenerife for 4 weeks today, but our flight's at 6 a.m, a bit early for Airliners Live. Yeah, I'll be in bed then, don't worry about that. I'll still be asleep. Don't you worry. 6 a.m. you're flying out. Wow, that must be early. So you've got to be at the airport super early because, honestly, I don't know if you've noticed, but the queues at the airport are pretty big these days. So I'd highly recommend getting there pretty early. Don't be showing up just less than an hour before because you'll be in trouble. I'd recommend a good few hours before, maybe even 3, just to be sure. We flew to Lanzarote the other week. You've seen us do the live show from there. And the queue to get through security, man, was pretty horrendous. As much as we're down to support Manchester Airport and it's our local, and we're down to do everything we can to help them out, I will say they've got a bit of a storm coming when it gets a little bit busier than it is now. If they're already struggling to staff the security and things like that. Kind of would recommend using the fast track security. We didn't use that personally. We didn't think it'd be a huge problem, and we were fine in the end. But who knows what it's going to be like in 4 weeks' time. Maybe it will resolve by then. I'm just giving you that heads up. And likewise for anyone who's travelling out of Manchester in the next few weeks or so. Just keep an eye on the old social medias. Twitter's a good resource for finding out what's going on, you know. What's happening? I've got no plans to travel for a while then. I was thinking about doing Dublin again in April, you know, guys. Another live show from Dublin Airport, because since I've last been there, it's got a lot busier. And it's a nice little hop over there. It's cheap to fly to. And I actually really like Dublin. I'm a big fan. Especially now when all the restrictions have gone now between the two countries, England and Dublin. England and Ireland, sorry. So it means that just travelling between them is very, very easy and very simple. I'm on a 6 a.m. flight to Lanzarote in late July. Gosh, so you've got to be at the airport. So like, you're not going to get any sleep that night, right? That's too early. That. What time was our flight? I think our flight was like 8 a.m. I think. So we kind of got there about 6 a.m. and we were fine. We even had to go through. Matty Boy had his bag. He got Ryanair, so he showed up and his bag was too big, so they had to charge him and put it in the old hold luggage. And he had to go back upstairs and check it in again. But at least his made it in one piece, you know. I can't say the same. A Virgin Atlantic A380 on the taxi out. Love seeing these. It's quite a slow taxi, right? Oh, bing bong. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat. Look how quick I was to react to that, by the way. Boosh. Lightning. So Laurie, thank you, Laurie. One of the best people in the world, I will say Laurie is. She's a legend. Huge supporter of Airliners Live and a moderator now. It's lovely seeing you the other month, Laurie. I definitely will be returning soon. You know that. Oh, you missed me showing off my shirt. You would have loved it. I've got my shirt that I bought from Austin, Texas. And is it called the capital, music capital of the world, they call it? Good morning from Seattle and happy birthday, Martin, she's saying, with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Laurie, for the super chat. And yeah, happy birthday, Martin, indeed. It's his birthday today. He's not here on the stream at the moment. We had his birthday special on Friday, because that was the last live show he was involved with. And like I said, the last two birthdays he had were spent locked in his house because of some restrictions. So now he can finally be out, and as a result, he's given himself a couple of days off as he's down south. I believe he went down for his sister's engagement party as well, so congratulations to her. Yeah, Nashville, Tennessee is the music capital. That's what I thought, Thomas. That's what I thought. My shirt says otherwise. Nice chill stream today. I did not know that, Stephen, about Billand. I did not know that. That is interesting. Next arrival, according to Mike K, is a Jet 2737 from Palma de Mallorca. Haven't seen any Jet 2s on the stream yet, have we? I think this will be the first. Just before I went live, I did miss a Jet 2757 going out, so nobody tell Paul. did take a little bit longer going live today because of the that little flickering issue we get every now and then on the stream, sponsored by Teradek. We'd like to just make sure we're not getting that, and I guess some mitigations can be put in place, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, Jet 2737 in the .com scheme, about to touch down. We'll be quickly switching over to the Virgin Atlantic A330, which is now on the move. Just going to grab a quick drink because my throat is a bit dry. Stay hydrated and all that. Okay, here we go. Let's video this, shall we? Virgin Atlantic A330. Thank you again, Laurie, for the super chat. It's really appreciated. Virgin Atlantic A330 departing Manchester there. EasyJet's in the sun over there, getting the last couple bit of rays before departing, and then I guess getting more sun when they get above the clouds here at Manchester. I was hoping to see the name of that Virgin. Does anyone in the chat know what the name was? Also on Twitch, Josh GK96 with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Josh. Appreciate it, dude. Champagne Bell was the name of that Virgin Atlantic 330, by the way, according to chat. Dave saying, great bonus stream, thanks guys, off for lunch and out for a few jobs, hopefully back for the arrival of the Saudi. See you later. Cheers, Dave, appreciate it, thank you for the kind words. We should still be live for the arrival of the Saudi, which will be around just after 3 o'clock, so in about 2 hours time. I think for the next departure, I'm going to try and slow the shutter down so the background doesn't look so crazy. Let's just try what it looks like. There you go, Virgin. A Virgin A320. EasyJet A320 departing Manchester there. And another EasyJet lining up Tuesday. Really is EasyJet day. Used to be Tues-YAY Tuesdays, I remember that thing that we had on the channel. Let's try and slow the shutter down. Let's just see what that looks like when it departs, shall we? Why not? Another super chat on YouTube as well from Simon Lucas saying, nice surprise bonus show to keep me entertained whilst I'm at the hospital. Oh, Simon, hope you're alright, dude. Hope you get well soon. Don't know why I'm hitting record on this. I mean, why not? EasyJet A320 Neo lining up. Sorry, it's not a Neo, it's just a regular EasyJet A320 CEO. Ready for departure, the EasyJet A320 lined up and ready to go. Fez of the Fed. Fez is on a warpath today. Best behaviour in the chat or you'll just get banned. Seen a couple people fall mercy to that today. Doesn't really make much of a difference having the shutter slowed down. Not really worth it, to be honest. Climbing out of Manchester, the A320 EasyJet. Not sure where this is off to. I think people are putting in the chat. I think someone said Hamburg. Got Ryanair on the taxi out as well. Alison Bowers, hello to you. I'm going to have another biscuit. Nothing crazy. There's a Saudi Dreamliner special about 3 o'clock. So that's about it, really. And obviously the Emirates A380 will be going out soon as well. Oh, yeah. But that's about it.
The weather's nothing exciting out, is it?
Same old. Vision thing just saying the slower, shorter speeds for the ATR. The ATRs, yeah, definitely. That's like where it'll be used best. So Ryanair's holding for something. Ian Deco just saying 1.2 thousand likes. Need a few more though. We could always need more, right? Yeah, I'm quite happy with 1,000 likes on today's show, but be my guest if you want to hit the like button and you haven't already. Eating in mouth, talking with mouth full. Yeah, I moved the mic away from my mouth when I was eating. Okay, so the Ryanair is now moving the 737-800. Really noisy crunchy. Oh, can you guys hear that? Oh gosh. That's embarrassing. Ryanair now lining up. Oreos are probably not helping the cause either with how crunchy they are. They are nice though. There goes a Ryanair 737 making a lot of noise. On the roll. 737s usually do make quite a lot of sound. So usually the Emirates A380 would be going out around about now, but I think because daylight savings, it goes out a little bit later. Roughly an hour later, so an hour from now roughly we'll start seeing it move. Howard saying, new viewer from North Carolina, I'm really enjoying the channel. Well, welcome Howard. Glad you're enjoying it. Mike saying another 737 Jet 2 from Faro this time on final. It's all good with the munching. There you go. This one's in the holidays scheme. will say all that moaning I was doing before about the hoodie being too warm. Now all of a sudden it's perfect. Perfect temperature for this Airliners Live Queen of the Skies hoodie. (737) Central. In fact, we've also got an Aer Lingus on the taxi as well. A321neo, this will be off to New York. Aer Lingus UK aircraft, that is. Ryanair Max next in. Nice. Is that the one that's based here at Manchester? Is it Echo Zulu at the end of the reg? I think that one is. HEZ. Could be wrong. It is nice to finally have a Ryanair Max based at Manchester Airport. We've not had any based here yet. I know, like Dublin, for example, have had a few, and Stansted. We finally have just one. Tends to have a bit of an older fleet here at Manchester. Aer Lingus long haul route in the A321neo. It's a long range version of the Neo. Heading off to New York. Didn't we fly Golf X-Ray Mike? I'm not sure if there's a... I can't actually remember. Was that the one that we flew on? Flight ops reverse today. Yes, they're on 05 left today. Usually on 23 right. All still on runway 1. Runway 2 is due to reopen in a couple of weeks. In fact, is it next week, I guess? It was the... Oh my gosh, a week today, guys. A week today, runway 2 will be opening, so I guess next week you'll get a bonus midweek show as well. Yeah, this looks like a Ryanair Max. It's by the bigger engine and the bigger engines and the split scimitar winglets as well on the Ryanairs. Hotel Echo Victor on the reg there, I think it says. Aer Lingus A321neo now lining up. There's also a Pegasus. There's a couple of aircraft on the taxi out actually. Got a Pegasus A320neo on the taxi out there. There's also an EasyJet A320neo. And that's followed by a Ryanair 737. Bit of a special little sticker on that. There you go. Crazy. And Rick V with a £2 super chat saying, please say hi to Holly and Caroline, your new fans. Well, hello, Holly and Caroline. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday and enjoying the bonus Tuesday show here on Airliners Live. Qatar 777, 35 minutes out, saying Craig. Cheers, Craig. Pegasus A380 Neo on its way back to Istanbul. Actually, it might not actually be. It might be going to Antalya. No, it is going to Istanbul. There we go. I know they fly to Antalya now as well as Istanbul out of Manchester, so it's definitely worth checking which one's which. Not entirely sure what time the Antalya route is each day. And Wolf Henkel with the tier 3 sub for 3 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Tier 3, wow. Over on Twitch. Thank you for that. EasyJet A320 Neo just ready to depart. Enjoying this nice chill stream today on the bonus Tuesday show. A lot of noise there from them Leap 1A engines. There goes the gear. Take a quick drink of water. Stay hydrated and all that. Have an aircraft on final as well, so I'll catch that now. Another EasyJet on the way in. A lot more EasyJets than usual, right? That's crazy. Will be very exciting to see the second runway open 1 week today. Tuesday next week, it's looking like. We'll be back here doing a live stream on Southside. Except we'll be slightly further down. You can see the start of the runway is over there, where that sort of light platform is. So we'll be lined up for that to catch the head-on shots of the aircraft lining up on the runway. It will be an amazing day, that. And apparently the runway will be opening at 6 in the morning. So we will be live at 6 a.m. Probably 5 a.m. to be fair, to catch the build up. But I don't even think it goes light till after that. So, like, what time does it go light in the morning? I don't even know. I don't really pay attention at that time. I'm sure it doesn't go light till like 7. So, will the first one be in darkness? Will it just be some lights and a loud noise? There you go, the Ryanair 737 departing Manchester there. Sunrise is at 6:34 a.m. right now, is that so? Or is that next week? I mean, doesn't make a difference. So yeah, it's going to be pretty dark. I can imagine that there'll be some light in the air, enough to be able to catch the aircraft. We'll definitely be boosting the ISO as much as we can get away with. And yeah, like, there were some rumours that they weren't going to be open until later. You know, they weren't going to go ahead with the 6 a.m. start. But at the moment it's still showing 6 a.m. and it's only a week away, so not a lot of time for change. Next Tuesday, that is. Okay, next Tuesday at 34 minutes past, yeah. So yeah, it's going to be dark, isn't it? Which will be fun, right? I'm down, though. I'm down for that. I think it's a big change, and probably not a lot of people tuning in, to be fair, because it's such an early start, especially for, obviously, the American viewers. Maybe they'll be watching the night before. But for us here at Manchester, that'll be a huge occasion, like a huge celebration, and a huge momentous occasion for Manchester Airport in general, because the runway 2 has been shut for over 2 years now. So for that to reopen, it'll be massive. And it's been runway 2 is a real staple of Manchester Airport, especially for the spotters. because you can get so close to the runway. So the sounds that you can experience are awesome. Me and Martin had plans of doing a series of videos called The Sounds of Aviation, which is where we get like a really high-end microphone setup, multiple microphones basically, and just capture the best sounds that we can for you guys in 4K video as well. It'd be amazing here on the south side. We'll definitely return to that. And the streams will be amazing from south side as well, don't get me wrong. Sam, I didn't see your message, but I did see Kevin's reply to your message. So I can only assume what you've just said. Hello to you. 5.1 surround sound. I don't think that'd add much, to be honest, unless the plane's taxiing behind us as well. Maybe we catch a spot between the two runways and record airside. That would be quite exciting, right? Dolby Atmos and all that. Maybe we can get to the is it the Hilton in Heathrow, where you're between the two runways and you've got like the spotting platform up there, which you're not allowed to spot on apparently. Well, you are, but you're not allowed to take photos because apparently that's like just insane. I don't know. Of course, and hello to you too. How are you doing this afternoon? Yes, Southside will be awesome, and for especially those who are fairly new to Airliners Live, maybe only in the last 2 years you've become a viewer and you've not even been to Manchester Airport yourself. You've got some great shows coming up soon when Runway 2 reopens, because like I said, you're just so close to the action. The noise is fantastic, and you know what we're like on Airliners Live. We value good views and good sounds, and we make it our goal to bring them in the best quality possible live to you guys. I think it's going to be amazing, especially with the new video setup and audio setup as well. It's going to be awesome. Tasker's saying, I watch you on my 55-inch TV with surround receiver on and sounds so good. Nice. I mean, you can definitely watch it in surround sound, you know, we're just not broadcasting in that. I did see it, Sam. I will look at it properly, though. I just glanced over it because obviously when I'm streaming, I've got a lot of things on the go. So if people message me, I can't usually read them, but hope you're all right. Ian's saying, new subscriber here. Great channel watching from behind the camera. All right. Is that you, is it? Nice one. I was thinking about what that meant then. I was like, who could that be? Yeah, that view looks familiar. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. So we were due, like I said, and it's in the description, I need to change the description. We were due a Turkish Airlines A330-900, which was my motivation to come down anyway to start with. And also the special liveried Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner coming in later on as well. Sadly, the Turkish 350-900 has been changed to a 330 now. 330s are still cool, I'm not complaining, but it would have been nice to see a 350 at Manchester. Gonna have a look on radar now, see where that aircraft is, and also see where the Saudi is as well. A couple of planes pinging up on the ground. I think there's an EasyJet's going to go out soon as well. So the Turkish A330 now is coming in, and it's about just under 2 hours away. Sadly not A350. And then the Saudi Reader Season 2021 Special Livery is about an hour and a half away, so that'll be in soon as well. Currently looking at the Emirates A380 on the ground here at Manchester. He will be going out in about, well, on paper about half an hour's time, but we'll see if that's on time. Sometimes not, right? Gary B with a 40 donation, saying thanks Andy for the bonus show. All on your lonesome. Something small, about £2, great quality as usual. Cheers Gary, appreciate it. Don't worry about size. Size doesn't always matter, right? Unless it's TV size, then it matters, apparently. So a bit of gutting that it's not the 350 today from Turkish Airlines, but hey ho. Catch you in a bit, mate. See you now. What a nice guy, just chilling alongside us. Duxford Flying Day on the 23rd of April has been cancelled. That's a shame. Yo, also speaking of Duxford, by the way, while we're on that subject, Martin is actually going to Duxford next week. I think it's on the same day that Runway 2 is open for the first time, so it's Tuesday next week, because he's going down with Heritage Concorde, who is a, well, it's a group of guys who work, and girls, you could say, who work on the Concordes that are stored here in the UK. Particularly they work a lot on the one here at Manchester and the one down in Duxford, maintaining the aircraft. Like for example, the one here at Manchester needs a bit of maintenance. Not only is a couple of faults with the aircraft, when it came in, or over time things had deteriorated, corroded. For a while it wasn't even in a hangar, there's a couple of electrical faults with that. And also, since it arriving, they also got the I believe it got gutted in regards to the power supply to the aircraft, so they had to basically reinstall a new power supply into Alpha Charlie, which is the Concorde here at Manchester. And one of the reasons for that is obviously to get the instruments and the lighting working again, but also importantly, about 3 years ago now, they got the nose working again, so they can actually raise and lower the nose hydraulically with the actual systems that Concorde had in it to start with, and they can do that with the controls up in the flight deck. So obviously that needs a little bit of maintenance as well. Get that right, and girls as well. I'll just say, by the way, Samantha in the chat, she has actually worked with Heritage Concorde on Alpha Charlie here at Manchester before. So I have to make sure I include the term "and girls" as well. But they do a fantastic job, and they're also humble and cool. And we're filming the various maintenance they're doing to the aircraft. So when we were there last week, on Tuesday, we were looking at them doing a bit of servicing on the nose, as well as replacing one of the nav lights and diagnosing a fault with one of the instruments in the flight deck as well. So all that is to come in a big series we're going to be doing over the next few months. We'll be recording that. I think it's going to be over the next 4 months, until the first episode is released. And hey ho, what do you know? We got a 2 EasyJets on the taxi out. So that'll be awesome, and it's all recorded in 4K as well, and it's pretty cool, guys. I'd highly recommend checking that out when it's done. It won't be done for another few months though, so we're really putting a lot of effort into that. And yeah, Martin's going down to Duxford with them next week on Tuesday to do a bit of filming on the Concorde down there. There you go, Ryan 737 just touching down here in Manchester. Space Ghost alert. G Crow is on the move. Online Devil, yeah, some people have been saying that. It'd be good to get them back in an airworthy condition so they can perform at air shows. Yeah, I think there's too many issues with that is the problem. Not only cost, but also I think environmental issues, mainly noise and fuel consumption and things like that. But oh my gosh, imagine Concorde flying again though. Wow. Could imagine a lot of people would probably put a lot of money into that to see that happen again. I know I would. If they did some kind of fundraiser. I'll read that, Martin, in a moment. Not my best camera work there, I will say. She's not exactly Concorde, is she? Yes, Sam just saying in the chat that wouldn't be financially possible. But I would imagine a lot of people would be willing to put a bit of money into that, though, to see that again. But we're talking a lot of money. Just to get it airworthy again, right? That's a huge, huge, huge project. What a shame, right? Especially in like today's situation with air travel, you know, they've got enough fish to fry, these airlines. I believe Alpha Charlie, for example, is still owned by British Airways. So, you know, imagine if they wanted to do that. But, you know, even the 100 years special of British Airways, they wanted to fly one of the BA 747s out of Manchester for a special event, and even that was a no-go just because of environmental concerns and cost and things like that. And that was back in 2019 it was. So can you imagine trying to get Concorde back up in the air? As much as that would be a dream, I'm sure everyone in the chat would be willing to put some publicity into that and some money into that to help it happen, but it is what it is, isn't it? I'd certainly be on board. I'd certainly give it everything to make that possible. If it ever was a possibility. Literally do like entire streams just to raise money for it. So we got an Air Transat A321neo next out. Another long haul flight on its way back over to Canada. I think they're all still owned by BA. Alright, okay. I don't think the money would be the problem, Andy. I don't think the CAA would give it an airworthy certificate. Yeah, that's a whole nother problem, isn't it? I did think of that as well. It's, yeah. TLDR is, I don't think it's going to happen, if I'm honest. Which is a shame. I'm sure many of you in the chat would have seen Concorde up in the air back in the day. Wasn't that long ago, about 20 years ago. So it's not exactly ancient history. I've heard the noise complaints they used to get for Concorde was ridiculous, though. So in an age these days where aircraft have to be like noise abated, and especially the newer aircraft, like these Neos, for example, and the Maxes and the Dreamliners, they're all pretty quiet in comparison to the older jets, you know. Hope you're enjoying this bonus Tues-YAY show here on Airliners Live. My name's Andy, and we're tuned in here at Manchester Airport. Sticking around to catch the arrival of the Saudi 787-9 special Dreamliner coming in at just after 3 o'clock UK time. Welcome to all our new viewers as well. If you're new on today's show, let us know in the chat. It'd be very interesting to know. We're on the road to 50k subscribers here on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube. Gosh, a long way on Twitch. Cheers, Ian. And Tracy saying she's loving it. And Jeanette as well. It's quite a chilled atmosphere today. I prefer the bonus midweek shows to be a little bit chilled. Is this the 4th bonus show we've had in a row? I think it is. We had one from Southside a couple of weeks ago. Then we had the Lanzarote special, which was a midweek bonus show. Then we had, what was it last week? Manchester City Airport, which was another bonus show. Wednesday last week. And then today we got another bonus show. And then next week we're going to have another bonus show here on Southside, once again on Tuesday, to catch the grand reopening, the first aircraft to enter Runway 2, and then beyond. We'll be around for a good few hours there as well and catch the movements. That is such a hype occasion on Airliners Live. I cannot stress enough. You've got to tune into that. Tuesday next week, we're going to be live from something ridiculous, like 6 in the morning. So, yeah. If you want to wake up early for that, set your alarms, 6 a.m. We'll be live, probably live from like 5 a.m. It'll be very dark is the problem, so we'll need to work it out logistically how we're going to do it. I don't really want to be here when it's too dark, so maybe not, but at the same time I don't want to just go live at 6, you know, because then there's a risk we might miss the first departure. Or arrival, by the way, if they're on the other wind direction, as this direction they're on now, they'll be using Runway 2 for arrivals, because they can't use Runway 2 for arrivals if they're on 2-3s. Says a citation on the departure now. Wow, that was up quick. And a crazy noise as well. Sounded a bit like a hedge trimmer. Up like a rocket though, I'll tell you that. What a sound. Sounded electric, yes. Beautiful sound. Reese saying, is it free to watch planes where you are streaming from? As I've noticed you've moved today, which is nice to see. Yeah, Reese, so today we are on the south side of the airfield, which is a national trust land. Basically like a little national park, I guess you could call it. It's a public space. It's completely free to enter. It's free to park up on the roadside as well. And there's just a little walk up I guess a little hill up to the mound here on Southside. And you can just situate yourself all the way down it. It's quite a long mound. It goes all the way down to the start of 2-3 left, which is the runway you see in front of me here. So there's loads of space. It's a great place, great views. As you can see, you're way above the fence as well. Way above it, you know, no issues with fences being in the way. The only obstruction you'll have is something like this, you know. So it's a fantastic location. We're so lucky to have this here at Manchester Airport, if I'm honest. So blessed to have these great views and ability to live stream from here as well and bring you guys some live shows from here. Now, obviously, we usually stream from the Runway Visitor Park, which is over there. We'll zoom in and catch that. Which is over here where that Trident is, and you can see the Nimrod there as well, which is another aircraft. That's the Runway Visitor Park, and there's the mound for the RVP. Let's zoom in, we can see some people over there as well. Look at them guys and girls over there. Wonder if anyone's tuned into Airliners Live. Give us a wave if you are. Sometimes they are. There's an aircraft on final as well, so we'll catch that. And the Runway Visitor Park it's free entry, but you only have to pay for parking. So the parking you have to pay for if you arrive by foot or by bicycle, public transport or anything like that. It's free to enter, which is amazing, which is a great deal because it's a great location. It's probably the best all-round location to watch Runway 1 operations, I will say. Had another super chat as well. I'll read it out as soon as this aircraft has arrived. Is that a Ryanair? It's a Ryanair. There you go, the Ryanair is now down. I think I have one Oreo left. And no, I've not eaten the whole pack on stream. I'd already eaten quite a few already the other day. Birthday cake flavour, by the way, really nice. Really nice twist on the old Oreos. I'm going to zoom out a bit because I'm going to read out a super chat. Ian Deco with a £5 super chat, saying we need an Oreo train to make you stay longer. Great show, Andy. Thanks. Cheers, Ian. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the super chats you send in and all the support you give us and activity in the chat. It does catch my eye, I do remember. We wouldn't judge you even if you ate the whole pack on stream. Okay, that's good. Okay. But no, I didn't eat the whole pack. I would, though. I don't think they're particularly sugary, Oreos. But they're pretty darn good considering they have no dairy in them. They're vegan. They're completely vegan. Which is crazy, right? Amy Louise, you're not supposed to have dogs at the Runway Visitor Park. I think they do have a policy of no pets. No dogs, sorry. I suppose no pets. Don't think you can be showing up with a ferret. And I think that's just because, I don't know why, because it's just a policy, I guess, with the RVP. Because you are allowed pets here at Southside. People walk their dogs all the time here. So I'm not sure. Afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everyone who's watching on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you all for the new subscriptions and follows and things. They all really do help out a lot. Feel free to get us in a few Discord groups and things like that. Share the stream around. Spread the love. On this bonus Tuesday show, we stream every Friday and Sunday here on Airliners Live. We usually go live at about 10 o'clock in the morning on them days, and then anything else on top of that is a bonus show. This week is the introduction of our brand new weekly show from Vancouver, Canada, rocking pretty much the same live streaming setup as we have here in Manchester. hosted by our colleague Henry, who's been doing a fantastic job in all the test streams over there over the last couple of weeks. You guys have been tuning in over on the VIP channel and giving good feedback and things like that. And that'll be this Thursday at 7 PM UK time. I believe that's 11 AM over in Vancouver. So yeah, tune in this Thursday. That's going to be a huge addition to the show. We've got that. Next week we've got Southside reopening, which will be huge as well. It's all kicking off here on Airliners Live. Make sure you subscribe, spread the word. Feel free to hit the like button as well. And show some love and show some support. If you want to send in a super chat or become a member, you're more than welcome to do so. On Twitch, you just hit that subscribe button or the donate button. And on YouTube, you hit the dollar symbol and then you got the super chat, which is a one-off donation. Or the join button, which lets you become a member of Airliners Live, which gets you loads of extra benefits, such as access to the VIP lounge, access to behind-the-scenes shows, test live streams, bonus discounts on merch. I forgot the word for discount then, that was great. And also the tower badge and the special emotes in the chat as well. But most of all, you support the channel, that's the main thing. So it's all about. Apparently we've got the Qatar triple coming in soon. I'm going to have the last Oreo, and then we're on our own. We're out of Oreos then. And what I'll do is I'll take the headset off, because apparently you guys could hear me munching, which probably isn't the most attractive sound in the world. Can still hear me. Well, there's nothing I can do then, is there? I'll take the headset off and you can still hear the munching. Might as well just mute the stream. I think the problem is I have the mic is pretty darn sensitive when I'm here on Southside, you know, because the aircraft's quite far away. There's your example. So obviously I have the mic turned up quite a lot on the old sensitivity. We've got an aircraft coming in though. Let's have a look what that is. Man, next time I'm just not bringing Oreos. I'm going to bring something a little bit softer. So I can secretly eat in the background. Hey, it's a Qatar 777-300ER on the way in. Be next to touchdown. Let's hit record on this, shall we? It's wide body Boeing jet in from Doha today. I don't know what I'm more hyped for though, the Vancouver show on Thursday or the Southside show on Tuesday next week when Runway 2 reopens. Both of them are going to be huge 10 out of 10 shows. And then you've also got the Friday and the Sunday shows as well. Like, what is going on our channel these days? All this is possible through the amazing support of our VIPs. Good to see them triple F emotes being spammed in the chat. You guys know what to do. Bigfoot is real. I've seen him on Airliners Live. It was loud, wasn't it? How about Haribos? Yeah, they're a little bit sugary for my liking, but they're not bad at all, especially the cola bottles. I know in Europe it's a little bit more common to find individual Haribo, where you buy like one bag of just one type of Haribo. For me, the cola bottles are definitely the best one. What about you guys in the chat? What's the best Haribo? See if you can change my mind. Tues-YAY Max now on the roll. It's got an aircraft right behind it though, really close, about to touch down behind this Max. Like really close. Might even go around. I don't think it will, I think it's good. This Tues-YAY's using a lot of runway as well. Is it going to go around? Oh my gosh, that is really close, guys. Look at this. That is efficient, right? Wow. Runway 2 when? I mean, you look at the traffic levels on a Tuesday, it's not really that busy. But on a weekend, it's a lot busier than this. I honestly thought that Ryanair was going to go around then. It was that close. Loopy saying 1.4 thousand likes. Cheers, Loopy, for the update. Thank you all for the generous likes and super chats and memberships today. Really do appreciate it. Just as Joanne Mason comes in with a £2.20 super chat saying all aboard the A220 train. Loving the stream, Andy. Appreciate it, Joanne. Wow, who wants to jump aboard the 220 train? Thank you, Joanne. That is massively appreciated. Got another aircraft on approach. We get some bing bongs in the chat for Joanne. And Ian Deco is saying the Haribo shop in Cheshire Oaks is awesome. You know what, Ian? I'm not going to lie. I live right next to Cheshire Oaks. Literally within walking distance. And I very rarely go. I know the Cadbury shop is there. And they have a Lindt shop as well. Oh man, there's everything. I used to be absolutely savage and go to the Cadbury shop and buy big bags of cream eggs. Very, very sickly treat that. There's usually a queue for that Haribo shop though, it gets really busy. I've never even been inside it. Is it me, or is it getting like really dark now It feels like it's getting quite dark, and anyway, there's like some pretty thick clouds overhead now. Lindt made the best chocolate ever. What is in Lindt chocolate, honestly? Like, how do they make it taste so good? Like, what is going on there? There's the Qatar Triple F on the way in. What is in their chocolate? Louise Wood with the £1.79 super chat, just saying chew. And also Jeanette McKenzie with a £2 super chat, saying another amazing show today. Loving it. Yes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We all add up to little super chats. Talking to Harry Bears, I like the gummy bears and the cola bottles. Man, the cola bottles are really nice. I just cola flavour in general in gummy sweets, I think, is quite underrated, in my opinion. I remember last year when we did the for my birthday special stream, we did them jelly bean roulette game, and the cola ones were really nice. Big flare there from the EasyJet A320. Gummy bears are 10 out of 10. Yeah, they are good. I just like cola bottles a little bit more. There's a bit more flavour in cola bottles, in my opinion. My dog is called Cola. Oh, that's such a cute name for a dog. Oh, I like that. EasyJet is normal there. Well, we do see a lot of EasyJets, but today, guys, it's been pretty ridiculous on the EasyJet front. We've seen a lot, right? We've seen a lot. Tang Fastics, they are good, but I wouldn't always get them. They are a good change, certainly. There's my daily intake out the window. Well, daily intake of EasyJets. Seen a lot of EasyJets, right? But yeah, EasyJet is pretty darn common in Manchester. Don't usually see this many, though, on a day. But ladies and gents, hit the like button if you haven't already on YouTube. I don't think 2,000 is possible, but you never know. Midweek shows, obviously the viewership is a little bit lower than it is on weekends. A little bit lower. We're chilling. I'm getting a few drops of rain as well, which is a bit concerning, because I haven't brought much in the way of waterproofing. If it lashed down now, I would be pretty screwed, to be honest, but I probably could make it work using a few bags and my coat. I did bring my waterproof coat down. I don't think it'd be protecting me, though. It'd be protecting the equipment. We shall persevere. I think we're good. We've got a big, nasty grey cloud above us. Look at that. Oof. That means business. Saudia 787 over Belgium, saying Mike. Cheers, Mike. Appreciate all the updates in the chat today. Alison saying Tang Fastics are called sour keys here. You're in Canada, right? If you are, I will say that Tim Hortons is 10 out of 10. Might even go there on the way back, actually. I've not had any unhealthy food for a while. Excuse the fridge raiders and Oreos that I just had. We'll forget that. a real EasyJet kind of day today. So we got the Emirates A380 is due out any moment now, to be honest. I think on paper it was due out 5 minutes ago. King of the Skies is still at the gate. We need to change a battery soon, which you guys know what that means. We might get a bit of flickerage. We shall see, right? Sponsored by Teradek. I think we'll swap the battery after this BizJet's gone up, to be honest, because I don't think there's a whole lot of movements other than the Emirates A380, which I'd love to catch on the pushback, because you get a great view of it over here on south side. Get it pushing back, starting all its engines, and then the full taxi out and the departure of the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Astronaut is saying the Emirates is planned to go out at 2:45. Huh. We're running late, are we, Emirates? Regardless, it'd be very nice to see anyway. Will this be as loud as the last BizJet? That citation earlier. Sounds just like it, actually. What? Was that a VTOL? What? That was up so quick. Wow. Okay, so we shall use that as an opportunity to change the battery here. I don't see anything on final approach at the moment. Always late, yes. The Emirates A380. Where is he? There he is. Currently on stand. Gate 12 over there at Manchester Airport, in Terminal 1. So, what I'm going to do, ladies and gents, is I'm going to swap the battery out now. So if you stick around for about 10-20 seconds, we'll be back. Hopefully the camera behaves itself this time, and we shall catch the departure of the Emirates A380 as well as the arrival of the Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner in the Jeddah season 2021 special livery. That'll be in probably about 45 minutes from now. And then we will wrap it up after that with the arrival of the Turkish Airlines A330. We don't usually see that on the live streams, so it'll be a nice change to catch that. And I think we should wrap it up then. It's been a nice chill stream today here on your Tues-YAY on Airliners Live. Don't go anywhere. Are we good? I think we're good. Ladies and gents, hope you're enjoying the show today here from south side of Manchester Airport. We're here live. My name's Andy and this is Airliners Live. Hope you're enjoying these awesome views here from Southside. Like I said, on Tuesday coming up, so 1 week today, Runway 2 will be open here at Manchester Airport. It'll be a huge occasion. We'll be here live to catch the first ever departure or arrival, basically the movements in general on Runway 2. So if the winds are favouring 05s, then it'll be an arrival. And if the winds are favouring 23s, which they usually do favour 23s, that's a preferred runway here, runway direction at Manchester, then they'll be on departures, which would be amazing. Imagine the head-on taxi shot onto 23 left, and it'll be a huge joyous occasion to see finally a movement on that runway. It's been long awaited. It's been waiting for that for about over 2 years now for that runway to reopen. It's only been open for a very, very short amount of time. One day when we had about 3 arrivals on runway 2 due to runway 1 being closed due to a bit of debris on the runway. Other than that, though, we've not seen anything from the channel. I've not seen anything since before March 2020 on runway 2. So it will be such a huge occasion to see that again. I'm so excited. Make sure you're tuned in. Tuesday next week, 1 week today, the 5th of April, we'll be live nice and early in the morning, 6 a.m. Also tune in on Thursday. We'll be live from 7 p.m. UK time over at Vancouver for the launch of Airliners Live Vancouver. You guessed it. And we'll be streaming that once a week, pretty much Thursdays every week from about 7 p.m. UK time. Make sure you tuned in for that. And then also Friday and Sunday. You know it. You know what to do, guys. Make sure you subscribe, hit the bell icon, blah 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 blah. Hit the like button as well, that really helps out a lot. Hope you enjoyed the screen flickering as well. Sponsored by Teradek. Another Ryanair 737-800 series aircraft arriving here. Looks a little bit better, that quality, I think. Have I got a black one, Andy? What are you asking me? I'm talking about the hoodie. I have a black Airliners Live 747 Queen of the Skies hoodie, if that's what you're asking. How come you're on that side? Just a change of scenery for a change. You know, we always stream from the Runway Visitor Park, so it's nice just to switch it up here and there. You nutter. Why am I a nutter? Hope you're enjoying today's show, though. It's a nice little bonus to be live on a Tuesday. It's not a scheduled stream day for us. Good afternoon, Andy. Weather not best, but cloudy here in the New Forest. Also, that 6 a.m. is a bit early for me, but I shall be on it as soon as I'm up. Good luck for the rest of the day. Saying Robert Farrow. Cheers, Robert. Appreciate it. It's a bit early for me as well, to be honest. But you got to do what you got to do. I'm really hyped though, nonetheless. I'll get up at any time if it means I can catch Runway 2 reopening. I'll be there, I'll be hyped out of my brain. Pog champs all day long. Or the new Andy Pog emote in the chat. I want them being absolutely spammed on that show when that first aircraft enters Runway 2. It's going to be, that is just like the biggest occasion in the last 2 years. Like, we've had some pretty monumental occasions. One that springs to mind personally is when they, obviously a much different emotion, more of a sad emotion, when they retired the Virgin Atlantic 747s out of Manchester. Rest in peace. F's in the chat. And obviously Virgin are currently only really operating the 330s out of Manchester, but they sometimes apparently will be operating the 350s as well. Sadly, no Virgin Atlantic 747s anymore. They were a huge icon on the channel, but over the last 2 years, the biggest event will be the reopening of Runway 2. That's what we've always been looking forward to. It's a nice positive step, a huge occasion here at Manchester Airport. And it's a huge occasion for the live streams as well, because it's going to add just a whole new aspect of live aviation here on Airliners Live. Tues-YAY 787 to Melbourne, taxiing out. Nice one. Cheers, Mike. Yeah, that's a new route for Tues-YAY flying to Melbourne in Florida. And their debut flight was a week ago today, on Tuesday. It was the inaugural flight for Tues-YAY from Manchester to Melbourne. And when it arrived at Melbourne, Florida, it's actually the first ever arrival they've had at that airport from a transatlantic destination. It's a very interesting new destination for Tues-YAY to fly, though, I will say. It's an interesting one, right? Sounds lush, though, on the Dreamliners. Here she is, the beautiful Tues-YAY Dreamliner on the taxi out. Right, and that makes sense. Tues-YAY chose that airport, it is nearer for the cruise passengers. That makes sense. It's not really somewhere you'd think to go, is it, from somewhere like Manchester? Yeah, they've been flying this route for about a week now, Tues-YAY. I think since Tuesday last week, so yeah, a week. Looks like the nose cone has been replaced on this aircraft. You can see the nose is a slightly different colour from the fuselage. There's the very tip of the nose there. That's where the weather radar lies, just underneath that little cone. My next big spotting destination, though, personally, is Miami in Florida. So I wonder if I could use Tues-YAY's new route to get over there. Flying on the Dreamliner as well, which would be very nice. I was originally looking at flying Virgin, but Virgin's not very cheap is the problem. You pay for it. Flying from, I think it was Manchester to Atlanta, and Atlanta onto Miami, or alternatively you could fly to Orlando, which would make more sense, and then get something like Spirit down to Miami, which is very cheap actually. Surprised at how cheap Spirit was, to be honest. Virgin are always ridiculously expensive, especially from Manchester. Tell me about it. Like, what was I looking at? It was going to be over $1,000 for economy, you know, for that return flight. Way over $1,000 it was. I can't remember exactly how much, but it was too much. And that was like the very cheapest dates I could find as well, like the ultimately cheapest dates with the... in fact, I think that was direct to Orlando, you know, the £1,000 price tag return from Manchester to Orlando in economy. Like, come on, guys. Well, I mean, they clearly do a good job at filling the seats and stuff, so I'm not exactly going to slate them for their prices, but it's just out of my price range, personally. When I flew JetBlue over to from London Gatwick to Dallas Fort Worth, that was a connection at JFK, and the all-round ticket, the base price of that in economy was £360 return. Like, how ridiculously cheap is that? I had to move the dates around a little bit to find that, and I did pay a little bit extra for the, you know, is it called the True Blue package, which gets you like reserved seats, free cancellation, oh no, not free cancellation, but free, you know, date changes, and also luggage as well. And that ended up being just over £400 return. So if you are looking at flying transatlantic from the UK, have a look at JetBlue. They're really cheap. Flying on the old A321neo, which I loved. It was a really new aircraft. Really, really nice interior as well. Very modern, and it was just a very nice experience. Service was great. The seatback entertainment was 10 out of 10. You could order all your free drinks and snacks on there as well. It was a really, really good experience. I think it was a TUI Dreamliner off to Melbourne. I'd consider a seat upgrade with Spirit, though. Oh, really? Is there any reason for that? I mean, it's not really a long flight, is it? Orlando to Miami, so I'm not really bothered. I'm not a fussy person. I'll just take the cheapest option, as long as it works. Okay, Martin, I've done that. Just seen your message. I really enjoy flying Spirit. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people will say, because I put a post in the VIP lounge yesterday saying, what was your top 5 on your bucket list for spotting at airports? What airports are on your top 5? A lot of people did put LA, and I can see why. LA is like, it's a 10 out of 10 spot for spotting. You know, you see all sorts there. You'll even see military there and a lot of heavies, and you've obviously got like the runways very close to each other, the arrivals and departures, so you only have to be in one spot to catch both. All round really, really good. I've really fallen for Miami, though, especially watching Miami Planes, which is another one of my favourite streamers over there in the States. That airport, man, is awesome for spotting. Cannot wait to get over there. That'll be one day in the future, not anytime soon. Oh, I got a mega bong in the chat as well. Can we spam those mega bong emotes, please, ladies and gents? Got a huge mega bong. I'll take a drink of water first before I read this out. Astronaut is saying the flight to Melbourne is 8 hours 25. That'd be lush on one of the TUI Dreamliners. That'd be a lush flight. Here he is, the big man himself, Kevin, in the chat with a £50 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. Wow, I can't express how thankful I am for you, dude. It's insane. There's got a rival coming in, but I'll read this real quick. Happy birthday, Martin. Yes, it's Martin's birthday today. And Andy and the mods. Great stream as always, and a nice change of view. A little donation for the additional stream today. Cheers, Kevin D. Listen, dude, you're a legend. I can't like stress that enough. But £50 again, that is massively appreciated. Thank you, Kevin. You were the guy. You were the reason why we had to make the mega bong emote, because we felt like the bing bong emote didn't quite cut it. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it massively. All that you do for the channel is massive. Oh, it's another EasyJet on the way in. Who would have guessed it? Big flare there on the A320neo, the EasyJet. Cheers again, Kevin. Appreciate that. Like, I can't even express how thankful I am. Like I said, I feel like the word thank you doesn't cut it. Jet 2 737 on the taxi out. What is EasyJet comparable with the American companies? Honestly, I'd say something like JetBlue, you know? I feel like, because I flew JetBlue, obviously from JFK to Dallas-Fort Worth, about a 3.5 hour flight or something like that. Although they have seat-back entertainment on JetBlue and Wi-Fi included, it's kind of similar sort of pricing to EasyJet. Maybe EasyJet a little bit cheaper. But EasyJet, I'd say, sits a little bit above Ryanair in terms of quality, I guess. It's not quite as cheap as Ryanair, but you do get a little bit like more comfort, a little bit better service. I do remember, I don't know if it's the case anymore, but I do remember with the whole COVID situation, their refund policy and cancellation and changing policy was very, very generous. Especially compared to Ryanair. So, I don't know if that's still the case, though. I've flown with EasyJet a few times, and yeah, they are a good airline. The seats are pretty comfy, considering the price. Decent leg room. I did order food once on one, but they had very little in stock at the time, so I ended up ordering something a bit crap. But it was okay, I guess. I forget what it was. It was like some lunch bundle with like hummus and breadsticks and things. It was a bit strange, to be honest. It was okay. It was acceptable. Never had a bad experience with them either. JetBlue is underrated. Yeah, isn't JetBlue considered a kind of an economy airline, I guess you call it, over there? I thought they were fantastic, personally. And that's Supra with a 400 HUF super chat. I don't know what HUF is, but thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Top of economy. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. That makes sense. Really good value, though. Like, value for money with JetBlue was excellent. And that's what it's all about, personally. It's about value for money. You know, it's how much your money can get you. And that's something that Ryanair does really well. Although you're not getting the best experience, and you're not getting any, like, in-flight entertainment. You don't even get seat back pockets on Ryanair. But the actual value for money, the amount you have to pay for it to get from A to B, is ridiculous. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Lingus A320 on the roll now. So I was saying to my mum last night, because I visited my mum last night again, and showing her, saying, listen, you can... Obviously, Ireland have dropped their entry restrictions, as have England, for travel. So now, visiting somewhere like Dublin is super, super easy. And I was like saying to her, she's never been. It's like, just book a trip there, because you can get return flights from Liverpool to Dublin with Ryanair for like 16 quid. It's like, you pair that with just like some cheap Airbnb, you've got like a really, really cheap, easy, fun little trip there to Dublin. Like, how could you say no to that? Saudi at 787 approaching Essex coast. Thanks one, Mike. Appreciate that. Spirit is rock bottom in the USA, I was told. It was probably similar to Ryanair, in it. It's like, you're not going to get any more budget than that. They are like the ultimate, like, remove everything that's not budget, basically. You know, even, I don't know about seat back pockets and things like that in Spirit. But that's how Ryanair does it. And it's just everything that is not needed is gone. You even have to request a magazine if you want to browse the in-flight menu. We have another super chat as well. I'll read it out as soon as this Ryanair's up in the air. It's gone a lot darker today with the thick overcast clouds rolling in above us. Right, let's have a look at the super chat. This Jet 2737 lined up and ready to go. A $25 super chat from Robert, saying thanks for the bonus show, guys. A great surprise to wake up to this morning. Happy birthday, Martin. Cheers, Robert, for that, and appreciate it. Appreciate the little happy birthday messages from Martin. Like I said, he's not on the stream today because he is off enjoying a little holiday. He does keep popping in and out of the stream, though. You do see him in the chat under the airliner's live name. That's him talking. Wow. That was that was up kind of quick, right? No waiting around from the Boeing 737 there. Jet 2 Holidays livery. So Aer Lingus, like Southwest, no frills, workhorse. I can't really speak for that, and I'm not really sure. I've not flown on either of them airlines, so I guess so. Aer Lingus is a flag carrier. It's a flag carrier of Ireland, so they do fly a mixture of short and long haul, mainly in and out of Dublin. Or they do have a route here at Manchester that flies from Manchester to Belfast City. I know they focus a lot on obviously European routes as well as transatlantic routes over to the States. Ryanair Max now on the roll. I feel like it's been in a while, this Max. There she goes, take it to the sky, the 737 MAX 8200. Appreciate the super chats though, ladies and gents. They really do add up and help out the channel a lot. And if you're not a member yet of Airliners Live, feel free to become one for the low price of just £2.99. If you hit the dollar symbol, then click join on YouTube, or on Twitch you can just hit subscribe. You get a whole load of benefits from doing that. On YouTube, if you hit the dollar symbol, then click join, you can, before signing up, you can have a look at all the benefits and the different tiers and what they get you, and also you support the channel with your purchase. It's the most important thing. And now a regular 800 series 737. Yeah, Wayne, I think that 737, the Jet 2 would have been a repositioning flight just based on how empty it looked, how quick it rotated. Usually the Jet 2 737s use quite a lot of runway, to be fair. So that's a complete change. Is someone calling you a bot, astronauty? Absolutely not. And soon we're going to have the return of Flybe here in Manchester as well. They're going to fly the Dash 8s, Q400s in and out of Manchester. Is it 4 times daily or 5 times daily over to Belfast City, which used to be their most popular route, Flybe, back when they operated. Any update on the Saudi Dreamliner? I think it's about half an hour away, I think, maybe less. I do need to check a battery actually on the old Terra Decaroonies, so just stand by a moment, ladies and gents. It is only me here, so occasionally I'll need to do things that require me to step away from the camera. Whoop. Alright. And okay, still got 2 bars there, so I think we're good on the old battery level. Got a BizJet coming in. Let's catch that. Need to bump the ISO up, to be honest, a little bit. I'll do that. It's getting a little bit dark here. There you go. That's a world difference. So Ryanair 737-800 about to enter 05 left. The 787 is apparently just north of Luton now. Nice. Not far away now. A couple of photographers just arriving here on the south side to catch the arrival of this special livery Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner. Kind of hyped to see this, to be fair. Then we'll stick around and catch the Turkish 330 coming in, I think, just for good practice, I guess. And since that was the aircraft that inspired me to come down initially, but obviously not that particular airframe. We're expecting the A350-900 to come in with Turkish Airlines today. Sadly, they changed it to the A330-300. Bit more of a chilled atmosphere today on the Tues-YAY show. I've enjoyed it. Also got the Emirates A380 still on the ground here, by the way. It's running pretty late, so I don't know when that will go out. Hopefully not too late, right? I mean, the cargo door's shut now, so I think it'll probably go out soon. The beacon light is not on yet, and it's running pretty late. It's running about 45 minutes late at the moment. Could have been worse. They could have switched to the Turkish A321neo. Exactly. We're grateful, nonetheless. It came in late, remember? Yeah, it did. It'll probably start moving soon, to be fair. I don't have a scanner on me, so I can't hear what is going on. Yeah, I'll stay a bit longer. I'm going to stay for about half an hour more, and then I'll start to wrap the stream up. I think after the Turkish 330 is in, will be our cue to start wrapping up. When is Terminal 3 back open? I think it's back open now, you know. I think it is back open now. Am I being dumb? Can I see a plane pinging up? Maybe I'm just being dumb. Like, what is that there? Just some random light, I think. So yeah, a nice chilled atmosphere today on the Tues-YAY show. We don't often do these bonus midweek shows. He says 4 weeks into doing them, and then one next week as well. So maybe after them we'll start to chill out a little bit. Hope you're enjoying the live show today. My name's Andy. We are here live on Airliners Live, broadcasting to YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to everyone who's become a member today, and thank you for hitting the like button as well, as you all have done already. If you are a VIP of the channel, make sure you get involved in the VIP lounge. That is over on Facebook. So if you have a Facebook account, feel free to get involved. That is open to all paying members of Airliners Live, whether you're paying on YouTube, Twitch, or even Facebook or Patreon. Get yourself involved. We had loads of new members recently. I think we're at 340 members now over on the VIP lounge, which is awesome. It's some great people in there. A lot of behind the scenes bits and bobs, photos, videos, discussions, news, things like that. It's really exciting times, and access to the VIP only merch, such as the mugs, the VIP mugs, which plenty of you guys have been purchasing recently, and looking fantastic. We have another aircraft on approach here, so I'm going to swivel around and catch that. But I hope you're enjoying the bonus Tues-YAY show. Will this be a thing? We're doing it next week as well. We'll be here. We'll be down there somewhere, catching Runway 2 reopening. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, I believe the command is !Discord to see a link to that. Not the smoothest touchdown I've ever seen. The Ryanair 737. No waiting around. The Emirates A380 still not moved yet. It looks like they're done on the ground though. I don't see any vehicles around it. We obviously can't see the jet bridge from here because it's on the other side. Robert Maynard with a $1.49 super chat. And as Loopy said in the chat, we got 200 new subscribers today on YouTube. Thank you so much, everybody. Cheers, Loopy, for the update. We're at 46.3 thousand subscribers on YouTube. We're truly on the road to 50k, and we want to hit that at some point in April. I think that would be massive. Can we do it? I don't know, dude. And Martin Costello, welcome to Premium Economy. Bing bong. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Martin. Welcome to Premium Economy, dude. Just watching another Ryanair 737-800 on the taxi out here. Try and get a good view of the Saudi 787 on its way in. We'll try and catch the special livery. I believe it's mostly at the rear of the aircraft, the special livery of it. And also, whoa, Stubble Boy with the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs on Twitch as well. Thank you so much, Stubble Boy. Appreciate that. Bing bong. Thank you, Stubble Boy. That's huge. Just comes in the chat and goes, easy. Yes. I love it. Love it, dude. Still no beacon light from the Emirates A380. Usually with aircraft, they will put on the anti-collision lights, which are usually on the top and the bottom of the aircraft, which signal that the aircraft is going to move at some point or start its engines. Basically just a warning to get away from the plane. So they'll usually put that on before starting the pushback. Wow, a bit of a derated thrust there from the Ryanair. You can see it flashing now on top of the Ryanair's body. A little red flash every now and then you'll see. There it is. That is the anti-collision light, and the Emirates A380 will have that, and that will usually start flashing up to signal that it's going to start moving and start its pushback soon. And when it does that, we'll give it our attention. We'll have a watch of the pushback. Something tells me it's going to clash with the arrival of the Saudia, so we'll have to prioritise the Saudia Dreamliner when that happens. Lee saying that it's 18 minutes out now. And Stubble Boy with another 2 gifted subs, totaling 7 gifted subs. I like how it says that to the channel. Appreciate that, Stubble Boy. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Is it me, or does like the camera look a bit like off quality recently? Is it like something on the lens? Give it a quick wipe. I think it's because it's just so dark. All of a sudden, it needs to bump up the ISO and stuff just to make a little bit of light in there. Have they both been pushed back? Looks like they've both been pushed back. Easy Jets? No way. Not seeing them today, have we? And as Louise says, welcome to all our new viewers. All 200 new subscribers on YouTube today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the A380 at the moment. Probably is waiting for a new slot. Bit of a strange one. It's running late though, believe it or not. Looks like it's going to be about an hour late, at least. The way it's looking at the moment. What is your hoodie size? I'm a large. And I love the colour as well, the blue. I think it looks really nice, especially on the 747 Queen of the Skies design. Shop.airlinerslive.com, guys. My battery's running a bit low actually on my phone. That'll need to be addressed in a moment. Yeah, right, Flying Architect. Did look good. Scarpy saying in the chat that the 380 is now pinging on radar. That's fantastic. So, King of the Skies will make a move soon. Not seen the beacon light on yet. The 380. It's probably not going to start moving just yet. Got one eye on the chat, one eye on the sky, and one eye on the 380, and then one eye on the camera. And thank you everyone on Twitch, by the way. There's loads of new subscribers on Twitch today. Thank you so much. Saudi's about 11 minutes out now. Nice. Good shot there of the Emirates getting pushed back. The two EasyJets that got pushed back earlier are now down by the start of 05 left. Awkwardly lining up on the runway just behind this post. There goes the EasyJet A380 Neo, and the other EasyJet is lining up at the same entry point on the runway. Robert Maynard with the $3.80 US super chat, saying Audrey and Daniel has just joined me to watch the 380. Well, welcome, guys. Yes, the A380 will be leaving here soon with a fantastic view from the south side here at Manchester Airport in the United Kingdom. Sadly, the clouds have rolled in quite a lot at this point, but we're still grateful. We're dry. That's the main thing. Our next live show after today will be on Thursday evening at 7 PM UK time, and that will be the launch on the main channel of Airliners Live Vancouver, hosted by Henry. We are very, very excited to finally bring you the main channel release of that. We've done plenty of test streams for the VIPs. We're finally happy with the quality and the smoothness of them live shows over in Vancouver. We're so hyped to bring them, so definitely tune in to that. Jake in the chat with the Airliners Live, and Martin as well, and Scappy as well. Airliners Live Maple Leaf emotes. I think that's a cool little emote. I want to see them being spammed absolutely loads on Thursday. I want to give Henry a real challenge reading the chat. A big wake-up call. How far is the airport from Manchester? Well, it's interesting. It's in the actual terminal. The north side of the airport is actually in the county of Manchester, right? So, and it actually lies between the county of Manchester and Cheshire. So, believe it or not, Manchester Airport is divided. The north runway, so runway 1, is actually in Manchester, and runway 2 is actually in Cheshire. So I'm stood here in Cheshire right now, and that Emirates A380 is in Manchester right now, Greater Manchester. To get to the city centre from here, maybe 15-20 minute drive. It's not far at all. They have plenty of public transport links, buses, trains, the likes. And I did pose for an interesting situation back when we had the restrictions here in the UK, because there was a time when they divided the country up into, here in England anyway, they divided it up into counties and applied different restrictions to different counties. So Manchester at one point had different restrictions to Cheshire. So, you know, you could be stood here on the south side, perfectly allowed to be outside or whatever, and then the north side in Manchester you weren't actually allowed to be outside. It was some very strange things like that going on. Is this your full-time job? You know what? It is. Not just live streaming, though. We do a lot more than live streaming. Hence why we're always busy but not always live. And even so, we wouldn't want to just stream Manchester every single day of the week, because it gets a little bit repetitive. Hence why today is a bonus show. British Airways shuttle service on the way in. There you go. Gently does it. Yeah, we went full-time on Airliners Live in November. It was a huge decision for me and Martin, who both went full-time. And we've worked hard. This has been in the works for 5 years, guys. It's not, something that we've just stumbled into and got lucky. It's 5 years of hard work and really building up, and obviously the vast majority of that doing it around our regular jobs as well. Yes, 7 PM on Thursday is the Vancouver launch stream. Y'all better be there. 7 PM UK time, that is. Y'all better be there. Rob, what the heck? Jet 2 737 in the .com livery. Actually, with this overcast sky, it looks kind of nice on the bodies of the aircraft that's arriving. So I actually think this Saudi will look pretty nice. Hopefully. Like, I thought that looked awesome, that 737 then. On short final into Manchester. I can see the 380 still there, probably starting its engines at this point before taxiing out to 05 left. And guys over on Twitch as well, thank you for your company today and all the support you guys have sent. The love has been real over on Twitch today. You guys are legends. You know who you are. The amount of new subscribers we had on Twitch today has been pretty nuts, especially given it's just a bonus midweek show. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Anyway, the next arrival is the Saudi in the Reader Season 2021 Special Livery.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Is this one down in short?
Which one?
There's one down. You go that way.
Not seen Saudi on the live streams for quite a while now.
Through the tunnel, isn't it, that way?
Be back to daily services soon.
No.
Hopefully see plenty more of them here on Airliners Live at Manchester Airport. And very nice to catch this special livery in today, so we'll try and catch that on the arrival here. Just see it on the back there of the aircraft. Very smooth touchdown there from the Saudia Dreamliner. Just as the Emirates A380 starts its taxi out towards 05 left. I think we'll catch this going out, and then we'll stick around for the Turkish 330 departure and then end it. Arrival, and then end it on that. That was a smooth landing. The tail kind of reminds me of the Emirates Expo livery, if you know what I mean, on the Emirates A380. Joshua Slide with a £1.79 super chat, saying which is the busiest day at the RVP for plane spotting. Friday, Saturdays and Sundays are the busiest day in Manchester, and Monday, sorry. Generally Sunday is the busiest day, but any one of them 4 days are pretty darn busy. I mean, Manchester in general is pretty busy week round these days. So take your pick. You've seen the live show today, you know kind of what to expect on a Tuesday, for example, which Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday generally are like this level of traffic. Yes, a nice quick taxi there from the King of the Skies. Here on this pretty grey overcast day at Manchester, pretty dark as well. Still 27 minutes till the Turkish arrives. Okay, that's pretty late. I thought it was going to be a lot earlier than this. Let's hit that record button, shall we? I think the Turkish was due in at about 15:15, so around about now. The Emirates is a whopper. The rain is starting to fall again here at Manchester, just as the King of the Skies departs. 05 left. Great views there. I love getting nice and close into the nose on the aircraft as he departs for Dubai. It's got Jet 2 touching down. We'll stick with the King of the Skies though for a little bit longer. One of the highlights of today's stream, along with the Saudi Dreamliner that we saw just come in earlier. Sadly, didn't give it too much attention, although it's still on the taxiway over there, so we can still see it. Where is he? There she is, sorry. Look at that beautiful livery. And the tail especially does remind me a lot of the Emirates Smarties livery, you know, the Expo 2022, 2021 livery. The Magic Special, I guess you could call it. It's kind of cool though. I do remember they had another reader special as well, but it didn't have all that stuff on the tail and on the back. Does anyone remember that livery? LA Flights, hello to you, my dudes. Hope you're well. I hope you got your issues sorted that you were having the other day as well. But your streams are 10 out of 10. As always, I'm sure you guys in the chat have heard of LA Flights. If you haven't, where have you been? What have you been doing? They do absolutely 10 out of 10 streams over in LAX, over in the States. And so you should all tune into them. They're live pretty much, what is it, like multiple times a week. Very long live shows over there. Really, really good camera work. I'm jealous. I wish I was that good. And great commentary as well. Great community over there. So go and check them out if you haven't already. LA Flights. One of my favourite live streamers in the world. Just behind Airliners Live. EasyJet now on the roll. Another EasyJet. What is going on? Who would have known? So I think the Turkish Airlines A380 is on the way, and I might as well stick around for that. If it starts chucking it down though, I will have to hard dip, because I haven't really got an ideal situation when it comes to waterproofing. Right now it's just kind of spitting a little bit. It's like Manchester standard. The Manchester chef's special today. A little bit of water in the air. There goes the EasyJet departing Manchester. 05 left today. I do enjoy it when I'm on 05s. It is fun being at the Runway Visitor Park. It's probably better at the RVP, but it's a nice change of scenery, and you guys seem to really appreciate it down here at the south side of the airfield. And yeah, Martin just saying make sure you tune in 7 PM UK time for the launch of the Airliners Live Vancouver special. And then, guys, I've said it enough times, and I'm going to keep saying it because I'm so hyped about it. But make sure you tune in as well. Tuesday next week, Tuesday early morning. Literally, I'm going to get me on the camera for this because I want to make an impact here. Tuesday morning, Runway 2, which is this runway right here, right next to us, will be reopening on Tuesday next week from apparently 6 AM. So we'll be here 6 AM. It'll probably be dark. You probably won't see anything. You'll probably just see some lights and a lot of noise. And then me going, whoa! Cheering it on. But make sure you're here because Runway 2 will reopen. And it's going to be an absolutely fantastic occasion. We're so excited. We've been waiting the reopening of Runway 2 for 2 years now. Runway 2 for 2 years. And we'll be live from about 6 AM. Apparently, it's looking at right now. It might change. Things are subject to change. We were meant to have a Turkish A350-900 today. Subject to change. A330 instead. So make sure you tune in for that. We'll be live on Tuesday, very early morning here in the UK. I guess you guys over in the US could probably tune in late in the evening for that. But that is going to be an immense occasion here at Manchester, because that's something we've been waiting for so long, and it's arguably the best feature of Manchester Airport when it comes to spotting, because the runway's right there. Like, it's really close, and if you go down to the end of Southside here, you can get a head-on of the aircraft taxiing onto the runway, really close. You know, imagine like the heavies, the wide bodies, the 777s, the A380. It's going to be so good. So I'm so excited. As you can tell, I'm a bit excited. And also Thursday evening, UK time, 7 p.m, Airlines Live Vancouver. And also the Tues-YAY show and the Super Sunday show. Don't forget about them. Just getting lost in the mess of excitement here. My name is Andy and you're tuned into Airliners Live. Hope you're enjoying this Tuesday bonus show. The rain is spitting. It's not too bad at the moment. You can see the clouds looking a little bit troublesome here at Manchester, I will say. Look how busy it is right now. It's crazy. Right, I'm going to jump onto radar and have a look. We should really be wrapping it up now, but you know what? I'm feeling nice to you guys. I'm feeling generous. I'm going to donate some more of my precious life to running the show, because I actually really enjoy it. And I'm enjoying the vibe today. Although it's chill, although it's quiet, the banter is high, the good times are rolling, and I'm running out of things to say. Indico saying 1.7 at 1,000 likes. I don't think we're going to hit 2,000 today. Would have been nice, but hey, would have been nice. We hit 2,000 on Sunday and on Friday, so why am I being greedy? Like, you know, come on. Tasker saying, love the extra show. Well done, Andy and the mods. Yes, big thank you to the moderators as well in the chat. You guys are fantastic. And why are you alone today? Jaden, usually it's myself and Martin hosting the live shows. Martin is on a little holiday at the moment for his birthday, which is today. Can we give a big happy birthday in the chat for Martin on his birthday? He's down south enjoying a little bit of time away, so he should. And it's me here by myself. Owen stepped in and co-hosted on Sunday. He did a 10 out of 10 job on Sunday. People seem to really enjoy his knowledge and his presenting skills and his banter. And it's starting to rain. Bit nervous now. But nonetheless, we move. Okay, if this gets any heavier than this, I am going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Right, right. Give me a moment. Let me see what I can do. Let's see what I can conjure up out of this situation. Presenting the Airliners Live waterproofing. This just goes over the camera, zip, like, you know, ties tight onto the lens there. My hoodie's getting wet. It is raining. That's the weather forecast for today. Raining in Manchester. Are you crazy? Since when? But I've got the mic on the camera this time, so it might not work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mic off the camera. What a smart idea that would be. Whoop. And now we can just dunk this onto here. It hasn't been used in a while, this waterproof cover. Just as well. So, and ladies and gents in the chat, let me know in the chat now, serious question. I did ask it before, but let's have a war. What is the best Haribo? Because I don't think we had a winner before, did we? Right, there we go. And the old Pterodactyloonies. How about you go under this? We're good, actually. If I just chuck my coat on the Pterodactyloonies, I think it'll stay dry. I won't stay dry, but who cares about me, right? There you go. Hey, we're fine. We're chill. I'm just gonna put my head up. My hood up. You need a big umbrella, right? It gets so windy here at Manchester is a problem. So umbrellas, they just don't work, dude. We've tried it. We've had some makeshift setups where we've had the umbrella attached to the tripod, and it just gets too windy. It's pretty awful. We're prepared for all conditions here at Manchester. Storm Eunice. Storm what? I don't know what Storm Eunice is. I didn't even feel it. mean, some of the airlines did. Half of them disappeared. Thank you all for tuning in today, though. Appreciate you guys massively. And thank you for all the donations and stuff as well. EasyJet just touching down here in this lovely Manchester afternoon. The temperature has dropped significantly as well. Like, the air's got a real bite to it now. Isn't it crazy how I had my hoodie off before and I had my t-shirt on? We were loving life. I was a bit concerned about sunburn. And now we're back to the good old days. Cherry Tang Fastics. Okay, you guys have got a good shout there with them ones. I mean, the cherry... Do they have regular cherries, Haribo, or is that not Haribo? I know they have the Tang Fastics, but I'm talking just regular cherries, because cherry gummy sweets are really nice. They seem to have Haribo anywhere you go as well. Like, you'll go on holiday somewhere and you'll find Haribos in the most bizarre places on the planet. There's probably, you go to the Egyptian pyramids and there's probably a shop in there selling Haribos. The fried eggs, they're pretty good as well, you know. They're pretty good. Mate, yesterday me and Jen were sunbathing in the grass at Lake and Heath today, hiding in the car. It's too cold. Honestly, that's the problem with this time of year, is you don't know what to plan for. Like, in the middle of summer, it's like shorts and t-shirt, boom, done. The middle of winter, it's like big coat and thermals, done. But now, this time of year, it's like I was coming here like, what on earth do I wear? Like, do I wear a t-shirt? Do I wear a hoodie? Do I wear pants? Do I wear thermal socks? Like, I've got such a mess of clothing choices right now. Hey, look, an aircraft departing Terminal 3. Is it that one there? Am I looking at the right one? I think I am. Yeah, it is that one there. That aircraft there. I don't know what airline it is. Maybe Ryanair. Departing Terminal 3 for a change. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live. You're tuned in, and we're going to wrap the stream up soon. All the batteries are running a little bit low as well, and the rain is falling, so it's a joyous occasion to be at Manchester. Make sure you tune in to LA Flights as well, one of our good friends over in LA. I already shouted them out, but shout out times two to them guys. Good friends of ours as well. Hope you're having a good birthday, Martin. Down at, is it Lakenheath or Mildenhall you're at? One of them RAF bases. It is a Ryanair on the taxi out. Terminal 3 here in Manchester, recently reopened. The rain is falling, so we're going to have a bit of spray on the runway now, which will be cool. I may need to change the battery. Where is this Turkish? 330 over Bolton. Okay, if it's less than 15 minutes, I think we'll be good on this one battery. That would be fantastic. Please. Yeah, that'll be less than 15 minutes, I think. About 5 minutes more like. If we could hold this one battery, that'd be nice. With the temperature dropping, usually battery life gets a bit not good. Do have more batteries in the bag. I risk that wonky fault that we're having though with a new battery, I think. Wouldn't be great. Oops. A lot of messages in the chat for Martin's birthday as well. Visibility is dropping a little bit as well with the introduction of the rain. Still got my sunnies on as well, but I'd rather just keep them on. You never know. I say stay for one more. Is that what you guys do over in LA, is it? One more flight and before you know it, it's an 11-hour live stream. Right, guys, today we're doing a 2-hour live stream. But we'll stay for one more. One more. Another one. Ryanair 737. You probably see the rain on the stream as well. It's falling now. A little bit heavy. They're pretty chill though. I'd like to have my coat on, but I'm using the coat to protect the equipment at the moment because I didn't really bring enough waterproofing for everyone. So, me as a human being is quite waterproof. I'm not going to stop working if I get wet. We'll find out though. Yeah, I probably need to change the battery. Let's see where the Turkish is now. Where is it? It's on the base leg of the approach, so I might just catch it if I'm lucky. Maybe. Who knows? Soft Northerners, are you mad? You guys haven't seen a winter. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I'll put my coat on the floor. I'm messing. Surprise, surprise, another EasyJet coming on in. A little bit of spray there, but nothing crazy. It's definitely been more spray-ish in the past. It's kicking off. It is not kicking off. We're all chill. Can someone get the positive command in the chat, please? Thank you. Ryanair 737 in the on the departure next. John Fezzer with a fight command. I'll have less of that, please. Right, can we make it on this last battery? We got another battery, but I just can't be bothered doing a battery swap and risking that Teradek sponsored glitchiness. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. Oh, another Ryanair coming in here. Where's this darn Turkish? Where are you? She's on the ILS, I think. Or just turning on to the ILS. North versus South fight. Guys, come on, chill. Positive, please, in the chat. We're still streaming here at Manchester Airport. It is getting pretty late. It's getting a little bit dark. It's getting wet. Putting the airliners live. Queen of the Skies hoodie to the test in the rain, right? She's doing a mighty fine job. There's another Ryanair behind it. I think we'll make it on this battery, if I'm honest. As long as it doesn't do a go around. I'm sure you'd all love that, wouldn't you? Yeah, we'll end it on this battery. So, the Turkish Airlines flight 1995, not a A350-900. Sad faces in the chats. F's in the chat, please. Is I believe it's on final approach now. Yeah, it is just a bit of fun. We're all fun and games here on Airliners Live. Do not worry. Especially when Fez is in the chat, I'll tell you that. The rain is definitely getting pretty heavy now, though. Bit of spray on the runway for the old Turkish 330. Is this Ryanair going to depart before? It looks like it will, question mark. How are we all doing this afternoon, by the way? I hope you all enjoyed this live show. A bonus live show in the midweek, the Tues-YAY. We don't often do bonus midweek shows, but this is the 4th week in a row, and next week we're going to do another one. So, hope you're enjoying it. Can we get a like for the rain, please? Right, so this Ryanair is going to depart. Now we've got 7% battery left. I think we can do this. Pressure's on to get this Turkish Airlines A330 in. I don't even know why we're hyping this 330 up, because they fly the 330s quite often into Manchester. It's just something to end the stream on, I guess. We're doing an LA flight. Just one more plane, 11-hour stream. One more plane. There's another Ryanair behind as well. What is going on? Look at the rain on that, though. Okay, lovely jubbly. I can't see the Turkish on final approach just yet. We've got 5% battery left. Oh gosh, that's going to be cutting it fine. I'll leave it as it is. Oh, there it is. Hey! Let's record this. Actually, let's not. It won't be that good. In fact, yeah, let's record it. Come on. Rinse the battery. It's going to die just as it touches down. Watch. It'll be a very speedy exit to today's live show, but I hope you've enjoyed it. My name's been Andy. I have been Andy? I am Andy. Here live on Airliners Live on your Tues-YAY. Here is a Turkish Airlines A330 to wrap today's show up. Hope you've enjoyed. And tune back in Thursday evening, 7 PM UK time, for the launch of Airliners Live Vancouver. And a great view there from the Turkish Airlines A330. A bit of a bump on the touchdown there. Hope you've enjoyed today's show, ladies and gents, here live from Manchester Airport. Hello. Right, I've been Andy. We've been Airliners Live. Hope you've enjoyed today's show. The weather is taking a bit of a turn for the worst. I've still got my sunnies on though, so I still look good. Make sure you tune in this Thursday coming for Airliners Live Vancouver's big launch. That'll be awesome. Then Friday morning live from 10 AM for the Fry-YAY show. And then Sunday we'll be live from Manchester again for the Super Sunday show. And then, ladies and gents, the biggest show in the universe. It is the opening of Runway 2 here at Manchester Airport. Exactly 1 week today. We'll be live from apparently about 5:30 in the morning. We'll try and aim for it's going to be pitch black, so I don't know why I'd be live then, you know. I might as well just live stream a black screen and then just pretend I'm here. But yeah, we'll be live here at Manchester on Friday, Sunday and Tuesday next week for the opening of Runway 2. It'll be awesome. Make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit the bell icon if you're on YouTube to get the notifications as to when we go live. Same on Twitch as well, and thank you to all the new members and donations from today's show. It has been overwhelming. Been a long show today compared to what we usually do, not compared to the LA flights, definitely not. And as you can see, it's getting a little bit quiet here at Manchester anyway, so we'll wrap things up. Thank you for tuning in today. It's been a lot of fun. I've been Andy. You guys have been the chat. Hey, shout out to you guys. And I'll see you all next time. Cheers. Have a good week. And I'll see you on Thursday, and I'll see you personally on Friday. Thanks, guys.